Hello everybody and welcome back to Hollow Knight. We're leaping, jumping, lumping, back in 19 hours, 17 minutes in. We're in the ancient Basin. And as we get started, thank you very much to Revelation for the tier 1 subscription for 5 months. Wow, almost half a year, look at that. Thank you very much. Welcome back to the tip team. Always a pleasure to have you. Now, let's get our bearings. We are in the ancient Basin. Let's take a bigger look at the map. The double tap doesn't always seem to work for me, but we're down here in the ancient Basin. Last time, you'll remember, we explored mostly the royal waterways, and we went down here, and we fought that nest of bugs. We got an upgrade material somewhere. I don't quite remember where it was. I think it was around here somewhere. We went up and fought the Dung Defender. Oh my gosh. We went up and fought the Dung Defender, which was a great time. Lovely chap. We had another chat to him afterwards. We used that to drain some acid, which let us go down here into Isma's Grove, where we got the ability to become immune to acid, which is fantastic. We also explored this big shaft, which had one of those trees in it that you can get dream nail shards from. Some of them were too high up to get, but I think we might be getting a way to do that soon. And this is pure speculation, but we also came down into the ancient Basin, where we found this fountain that we threw 1,000 geo into. Didn't seem to do anything, but we'll bear it in mind if we have a lot of spare geo in the future. And from here, we have 3 ways that we can go. We've got this path down here that we didn't really explore. I think we just dipped our head in and saw that there was a path of some description. Hi, Wayne. Good to see you. We had the second path, which is the palace grounds, which we couldn't get into because it was too high for us. And again, this is where I'm starting to feel like maybe we need something to let us go up. We also, I don't think we could get up here, but we could go over here, and we worked our way around this little lower area, and we found what looked like a boss arena, and I think that's going to be our first port of call today. We also went to this junk pit. It was like a huge little area that had a sarcophagus in it that I think needed a simple key. I actually don't remember, but I think it needed a simple key. But it wasn't something we could open at the time anyway. Right. Enough contemplation. Let's not use the analog stick, because that's not how I play Hollow Knight. Let's charge our way over here and see what we can find. I hope everyone is doing well today. Kyle says, it wasn't my choice to resub. I thought I'd hit A there. I did not. A mistake. Well, I appreciate it nevertheless. Listen. Bezos is looking out for me. He's like, Kyle's agreed to give us money, and he hasn't said I can't take more money. So I guess we'll just have a bit more of it. Why not? You know, he's retiring now. He needs all the spare change he can get. Boom, bam. Fantastic. Okay. Right, now I think this is where we came back up. I can't remember quite how this worked. I don't remember if we broke something open to do this, or if the path just worked its way back around to get up top here. But I do remember this. And you'll see just above us here these little spikes, which kind of indicate that something is going to happen. Probably that we're going to get locked in here. Let's see what happens. This is very ominous. It's like it's a very similar kind of bug to us, but it's forward. Its horns are broken. You can see its exposed cranium. Oh no! What's happening? The broken vessel. Nope, I just ran straight into him. You know what? I haven't used that. Okay, well, that was a bad time to do it, but I suddenly realized that I never actually used this, and I don't know how strong it is. But I feel like I should use them all. This is getting caught out by his attacks. Okay, let's do a little heal. Got time here for another heal. Okay, no, we don't have time there for a heal, though. Oh, okay, that was a little scary. But first thing, I do this thing where, you know, I end up doing like a boss first or a difficult encounter first, and it's a little bit to come into, but we'll get ourselves warmed up. And that doesn't seem like it would be too bad. I just need to, you know, his moves are kind of the same as ours. He has the dash, he has the slam down, he does summon a few people, which we don't really do, but you like think that Kyle is a whale? Okay, that hole's gotten me again. Gifted subs in every channel. I mean, that it'd be nice to be able to do that. Like, I would do that if I could afford it, but sadly, it gets expensive. You know, I like to support people where I can. Hello. Oh, he's not even waiting around this time. Boof. Oh, that pushed him back, which is kind of cool. Yeah, see, it knocks him back, which is great. Ah, oh, okay. Did take a hit there. Oh, took another hit there. And another one healing up. I did get the heal, but... Ah. He's quick. He really homes in on your position in a way that's kind of scary. Ah. Oh, that's a lot of things. Okay. Oh, he's not. So that would be a good opportunity to heal if we hadn't already done so. Ah, I was trying to use the spell to knock him back. Can't only subs to people who have one emote. Yeah, exactly. Hey, you know, it's greatly appreciated, because I think that's the thing. Is like, it's very easy to get a high value sub that not only supports the channel that you love, but also gets you like 20 or more emotes. But people who are subbing to people who only have a couple of emotes, it's great. I actually have, I added 2 more yesterday, but they're tier 2 ones and tier 3 ones, so only I can use them. And I don't know, I might fiddle around with them anyway, because I kind of like them both, but the perspective on them is kind of weird, and one of them is purely there for me as a goof. So I ran into this issue where, like, I did my Monty emote, and that's pretty good, and I did my second emote, which is Solaire Drinkatomestus, which I like. Pretty happy with how that turned out. But then I went to draw a person, and drawing a person's much harder than oh, I just charged straight into him there. Drawing a person's much harder than drawing like armor or dogs, as it turns out. I thought I had him there. I thought the knockback would do the job. Okay, we've got a moment to heal here. Oof. I thought I could avoid that one. Oh, I think we just did a little parry there. Oh, went straight into him there. Quick heal. No, don't have time, don't have time. Oh, I didn't even get the heal off then. These ghosts are actually causing me a lot of problems. Okay, well I did get the heal off, but again. There we go. Oh, I dashed straight into him like a fool. No, no, no. Attack that. There we go. And then heal. And then heal. Beautiful. Ah, oh, took a bit of unnecessary damage there. Oh, he absolutely did me with that one. Ah, oh, that little jump off the wall is scary. No! Ah, damn it, that's a tough one. How do you make an emote? I draw it in Photoshop. That's how I do it. I mean, there's all kinds of... You can just, you know, you could just take a photograph and edit it or something like that. I just draw it in Photoshop. I'm not an amazing artist or anything, you know, but for the purposes of what I'm doing at the moment, I feel like, you know, it does the job. I can get the kind of thing I'm looking for. And then like I can make the idea, and then if I like the idea enough, then maybe in the future I'll get someone to do a fancy rendition of it. But you know, for the time being, like it lets me make something I'm happy with, and see how it actually works in practice. Like both the ones I made yesterday, they both had they're both kind of a little more scaled out. And I actually scaled the Estus one back in from where it was originally when I first designed it. Okay. I need to remember if he jumps at me here, he can actually end up. Okay, we should actually be okay to heal. He says he is not okay to heal. Okay. Maybe I want the quick heal for this fight. That would definitely come in handy. Luckily, these little guys only do 1 damage. Or they only take 1 hit, rather. Oh, yeah, I did not think I would get caught in the corner there. Okay, he's tired, he's tired. Oh, man, he's quick. He gets about. It's a tough old fight. Let's switch our charms out. No sense in unnecessarily causing ourselves woe. Take off the Sprint Master, and we'll throw on the quick focus. What is this on? Deep for the slower. Interesting one, that one, but not really what we want right now, I don't think. But yes, the third emote I made is Aqua from Kingdom Hearts. But I think the problem is, like, you specifically need to be able to see her eyes for it. It can be a little difficult to make out someone's eyes on a thing. Also, eyes are hard to draw. I don't know if you've had to draw eyes before, but human eyes, making them look normal is impossible. Oh, I thought I thought he would get pushed back there. He actually doesn't always get pushed back. Okay, we've got space to heal here. So you can, if you can bait out the thing in space right, that gives you a good chance to heal. I'm a little surprised I got hit by that, to be honest. And that. He slid in a little bit. This quick heal is still difficult to heal, even with the quick heal. Ah. That's a difficult attack to avoid. Okay, we've got a moment to heal here. Ah, still took damage. The amount of time you have to react after healing, like it feels like you can't attack immediately after healing, which is always a little bit scary. Oh my goodness. Hi Frosty, good to see you. Realize or cartoonize? Yeah, that's a good question. Are there copyright issues with an emote? Hypothetically, there could be. Oh my gosh, this is that's not where I wanted to stop. Let's just sit back down. Hypothetically, there could be, I guess. Most likely, someone would say like, "Oh, you know, we'd rather you didn't use an emote from our thing." But generally it's not a problem, especially if you're using video game characters, because, you know, inherently Twitch is built on, you know, playing video games, right? And I would generally say, as long as the developers are happy with you streaming their game on Twitch, then they're probably happy with you. They probably aren't going to make a fuss about emotes. It is something I know some streamers are very careful of it, but kind of depends what you're doing as well. And I think some companies are going to be happier with it than others. But you know, like, worst case, what probably all that would happen is that they would say, "Hey, can you not use this emote?" and you'd have to change it to something different, which is fine. You know, if a company says, "Hey," if a company were to say, you know, if Namco Bandai rang me up and said, "Hey, can you not use a Solaire emote?" then I would change it. But also, there are probably thousands of people on Twitch with Solaire emotes, if I had to guess. So yeah, this guy is wild, Frosty. You're not wrong. Okay, we knocked him back there. Get a bit of a heal in. I feel like I need to take control of the fight. You know, he's had me on the back foot. The delay. This is the thing with the heal, is once you're in the animation, you really are committed to it in a way that even if you pull out of it early, you can get yourself in some trouble. Oh my gosh. I always think I know what he's doing, and I don't. Ah, the angle on that as well. You can double hit the fireball if you throw it and an enemy backsteps. Interesting. I don't know if I'd be able to do it in reaction to an enemy backstepping like that, but I'll bear that in mind. So because it penetrates through, right? So if they move back into it, they'll get an extra hit. That makes sense. I feel like if you specifically knew an enemy had an animation for that, then you could do it, but like if they had an obvious backstep animation. But I feel like a lot of enemies just backstep in reaction. Ah. Oops. Spacing. What is it? Okay, we're actually safe here. Easy does it. Get a heal. Get a heal. Hit him with the magic. I'm just gonna stay safe here. And give him the beans. Yes! Boof. This guy reminds you of the flood. Thank you. It's burst like a used balloon. Oh, we can't even go back. What is this? Oh, okay, I guess we go forward then. The only other option available to us right now. Okay, a path down. And a path to the left. Doesn't seem like there's anything over here to the left. So let's go down. And again. Right, this is a one-way path, but again, we're locked in, so I guess no reason not to take it, right? The little look up when he dies. Bless him. I mean, he's already dead, right? It's weird, because he's kind of like you. He's like another warrior like you. Left for dead. And then his body used by, what are they called? We didn't even look at his thing. We should look at his journal while we're here. But I wanted to look at the light seeds. There we go. The single-celled organism completely infected. They just filled him up. Filled him right up. The shattered corpse reanimated by infected parasites.
The shape of this creature. I have seen something like it before. More than once, perhaps. It looks a little like the bugs of Hallownest, but not quite the same. Where did these empty little wanderers come from?
Tragic. A tragic figure. Okay, and look at this. This is like the Hallownest seal. Doodle-dee. Consumed the Monarch Wings. Press A while in the air to flap the wings. Use these ethereal wings to sail above enemies and discover new paths. There we go. Okay, so it's just a one-er, but it is a double jump. There it is. There is the magic double jump. I told you it was coming. I told you there was going to be a way to get higher. I'm sure there's no real trick to this, right? It's just get as high as you can and then a high again. Perfect. 50 hours in, you get a double jump. I mean, you know, there you go. You that's the thing though, is like I feel like a lot of games are inclined to give you the double jump first. And reset's same as dash. Right, so can you go off walls for it then? Yeah, you can. Okay, interesting. So that is quite versatile. And I presume it would reset on a dink as well. If you were like, can you actually dink off the ground? No, you can't, can you? You have to have something to dink off. I was gonna say, how do we get out from here? But of course, we can just go back the way we came, because now we have a double jump. Okay, need to get used to this. There we go. Perfect. Love it. What a thing. I wonder if this will just let us go back through. Uh-oh. Oh, we didn't dream nail him. Oh, we should do that. Ah, okay. I mean, look, we weren't, from where we were, we've not really lost too much going this way, so that's fine. Where are we going? I see a path down. Path to the left, intriguing. Okay. And this way? And this is an awkward one. And then down. These are very awkward. Oh my gosh. Well, there we go. Oh, we're back out again. All right. Can I just go down here? Is there any reason I can't just go? Okay, I see why I can't do that. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. The speed run. Okay, I see another arena here. Lost kin. Oh, there was a roof. Yeah, we could have dinked. Are you any different, or are you basically the same fight? You must have some other tricks up your sleeve. Oh, he's got more balls. More ghosts. Oof. Got hit by that, unfortunately. Ooh, yeah, avoiding two of those is tough. Ooh. The way he anticipates your dash as well is very scary. Okay, let's heal up. We got a moment. Oh, there's so many of them. Easy does it. Oh, we deflected him. That was pretty sick. Oh, terrifying. Got the double hit. Oh, that's a toughie. Oh wow, it doesn't actually it just knocks us back out of the pattern. So that's just that doesn't actually stop us. Just let's give him another go. It's just a tougher version of that fight. That's interesting. It's a cool concept. Okay. Oh, right, yeah. Okay. I'm like, there's got to be a quick way down here. There we go. Right, we have wasted, we have come in with one less health here. The first boss I've killed since finding the dream now. You know, it might actually be. I was thinking, well, no, because we did the Dung Defender, but you don't kill him, I suppose. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh, I got absolutely obliterated there. Because yeah, we fought the Dung Defender last time. We killed the that sack of things, but that's you know, I guess it's debatable how much of a boss that is. We've definitely had a few boss fights, but depends how you would consider them. Okay. Oh. He's a toughie. Oof, big hits there. Oh, it's dangerous. He's just rattling through us here. Easy does it. Oh dear. That's a toughie. That is a tough one. Whew. Alright, you tell you what, let's give it one more go. This is interesting because we don't have to, we're not really losing anything by doing this. But, you know, we're spending time. And so we could come back to this when we're a little bit tougher. Because it doesn't seem like we're being held in here. This is just an optional encounter. Which presumably will give us a bunch of spirit. I can't even remember what they're called. What are they actually called? Essence. It's giving us a bunch of essence. Oh, okay. Well, that's just out of the dream. Yeah, orange background and orange. Yeah, it is. I was actually going to say that about this fight. That because of the orange stuff at the back, it's sometimes difficult to see what's going on. But okay. Oof, bad damage there. He seems more willing to get in on you as well than the base one was. I feel like the base one gave you a little bit more room. This guy is willing to just charge in on anyone and everyone. Oof. Okay, we've got a moment to heal here. Ah, that's rude. Oh, and he countered me as well. Oh dear. That's a toughie. That is tough. You might be able to drop straight in on the left. Interesting. Alright, I'll have a quick look and see. But my inclination is to give this fight I do see a path there. Oh, that's very cool. Thank you. Thanks for that tip. That's a cool tip. It's like they intentionally put in like a speedrunner path. Oh, the way he jumps up like that to counter you is absolutely dastardly. All right, we'll come back to this guy. You know, we've got a new ability. The world has opened up to us. Let's not get too hung up on a fight that is pretty tough. It's like a tougher version of a fight we've just done. I'm sure we could do it if I just, you know, if we ground our head against it, we could do it. But with the world of possibilities open to us, I want to explore a bit more and see what lies in wait. Oops. Ah, this double jump has given us a new lease on life. Oh, these guys are a little bit tougher. Oh, I haven't got my thing back. That's a pain. Remember when we had to collect Geo? What a nightmare that was. How far we've come in this game. From some bozo that had to run around after every last scrap of Geo. This feels like just a little area to get used to the fact that you've now got a double jump. Can you dink off these? Yeah, you can. Okay. Okay, there's nothing in that corner anyway. Noted. There we go. Oh, come on. Come on. Gonna make me come all the way back around here. This is an interesting way to get used to the new mechanic, though. I hear it sounds like a grub, which probably makes sense as the thing we're going to do. Excuse me? How dare you? I was having an intimate moment. See you, little buddy. Oh, look at this. We got some sweet, sweet air running up this wall. Always nice to see a grub friend. Okay, I think that's pretty much it for this little zone. Oh, there's a geo up there. How far will you go for one single geo? All the way. Perfect. Okay, I think that's about it for where we are now. But we've got plenty of options open to us. I mean, we've actually got a ton of options because we have all the options that we had potentially before. And then we also have a bunch of new options available to us. Because of the double jump. So we can take this icon off. Actually, no, we'll leave it there. Maybe I'll put something else there instead. I'll put a red there because there's a battle. So that we know that it's there. I don't think there's an icon already there. No, there's not. We'll leave a red icon just so that we don't forget that that's there. But yes, we've got the rest of the ancient basin, and then we could go here now. We should be able to climb back up and get the rest of these tokens. We have not yet explored the rest of the City of Tears, the sort of right-hand side that we unlocked. I put an icon over here. I don't even remember why I put... Oh, there was a... I know why. It's because there was a flame there. There is an icon here. There's the lift that goes down from the glade and from the resting grounds. We could go up here and explore up above the bench in Crystal Peak and potentially explore up here further. There was, I believe, a path in... There's a path somewhere that we never actually were able to explore up here in the Fungal Wastes. There was this path here that we couldn't go up. There's maybe something here that I remember being something we couldn't jump up to. We've really got a lot of potential things open to us. I don't even remember why this was never filled in. If there was something that we could get to here and we never explored it. Do I have any keys? That's a good question. I don't think so. Oh no, we do. We do have a key. We must have picked one up at some point. So there is potentially that junkyard thing. No map for Fogtown. Fogtown. Oh right, yes. That's this area here. But did we go in here? Did this also go into the fog area? I can't remember if I ever took this door, or if it was blocked off for some reason. Okay. I'm just thinking about where I want to go first, because there's so many places open to us. I guess the next obvious place to go would be the Palace Grounds. That feels like a big thing, because it says Palace Grounds. It's already there. It's labelled on the map, but it's not somewhere we've been. But it does seem like the obvious place to go as soon as you get the double jump. So, if nothing else, it wouldn't hurt to check it out. And here we go, you see? We wouldn't be able to jump up here without it. Palace Grounds. Oh, hello. A corpse in white armor. Wow, it's this old king. We got some mysterious figures. Where have you gone, dear king? And we got a broken wall over here. Ooh, look at this. This is where the Egyptians are. Kyle says, do it, coward. Oh, I will. I'll try him out, if nothing else. But I wanted to see what's here. The hidden station. Ah, fast travel. We got 300 geo. That's a pricey one. Is there more over to the other side? There is. Oh, there's a bench. Okay, well, perfect. I mean, if we're going to try this guy, I mean, although the previous ones where we've had a fight, so I've avoided doing those previously because I was like, well, you know, I don't want to die, but it seems like you don't actually lose anything when you're trying the Dream Nail fight. So if that's the case for all of them, then I guess there's really no harm in trying any of them out. Let's call our friend, see what he has to say. He actually looks kind of small in this area because it's so spacious and open. Ah, many stag stations have been opened. Again, I can travel the breadth of the kingdom. So many grand thoroughfares and old sideways I'd forgotten. Somewhere amongst the lions lies the Stag Nest, the place where I was born and raised. I thought its location lost to my failing mind, but now I can almost remember the path. If you keep opening stag stations and beckoning me through them, perhaps I'll again find that nest. Ah, I would like that very much. Oh, I did No Eyes. Yeah, that's true. That was in Hallownest. That's true. What station is this? Hidden all the way at the bottom of the world. Until I heard the bell calling, I didn't even know the stagways travelled so deep. You've discovered something quite astounding, little one. No matter how old I grow, the world still keeps surprises like this stowed away. Interesting. Yeah, so No Eyes was, that's true, No Eyes was in Hallownest. Well, anyway, let's see what's up with the king, I guess. Which is weird, because I feel like this feels like it could be something that you would leave till the end, but I mean, we already have other things that seem more intimidating than that. Look at that beard. Whew. Maybe he'll just wake up and be like, hey, what's going on? No? Oh, that's weird. It just turns you around. It's like, no, go away. Huh. Okay, our dream nail must not be powerful enough to extract the dreams of the old king. Shava! Shava! Roger. Okay, well, in that case, let's take a trip on the Stagways. And we'll explore somewhere. Let's have a look at our map and see where we want to go. We won't forget the palace grounds. I mean, so we could also go down here. I'm going to mark this as a place we could go just so I don't forget that we haven't been here. Yeah, the Hollow Knight Resident Evil 5 crossover you've all been waiting for. I'd kind of like to do this, but I'm not going to rush. Because it would be a little bit of a journey, and I don't actually really want to do the right hand side of City of Tears quite yet, because the enemies there seem pretty strong. They hit pretty hard. Okay, let's have a little look. I'm tempted to just go and see a few of the places that we haven't seen with our double jump. So how do we get to Mantis Village from here? Is there a quick way? I guess we go to the Queen's Station and we can work our way down from there. I'm going to try that. I'm going to go to this. I'm going to go to this here. And then maybe we'll visit the Mantis Lords. And see if we can take them on. Because we were told to upgrade our nail. And we've done that a couple of times now. So maybe we'll be able to actually give the Mantis Lords a proper fight. We should head up to Dirtmouth first and just see if there's anything we want to buy. The blue one in ancient whatever. That's the fountain, I think. I think I marked the fountain because I marked it before we had a map. And then I decided to leave it just so I didn't forget that there was a fountain there. The ancient basin that you wash your ancient face in. We should talk to the chap as well. Okay, we can't actually afford any of this stuff without selling something. We'll just check in on our Zelda, see if she has anything new. Nothing new for Elderbug to say. Where's Oh, is she asleep? Oh, she is. She's asleep there. It's a bit weird. Oh, this is new.
The white saviour in darkness. Troubled dreams beset the maiden, her saviour gone, consumed below. Now her only companion the cold wind moaning at her door, her heart fluttered with sudden fear. Then still, a sudden calm. Why? A presence, a figure close behind.
She's not Welsh? Sorry, they're not all Welsh.
She doesn't dare look, doesn't dare move, fearful the slightest action would break the spell. She knew the presence at her bed, knew the calm only they could bring. Her white saviour, now protector, standing tall beside, powerful, perfect.
Wait, does she know we're here? Is she writing in the first? No, in the first person. She's fighting in the presence, in the present rather. Or did she write this when we came in last time and just didn't notice she was there? I do like that she has a nap. Like, it's good to have a nap sometimes. Have you seen them? The travellers set up camp outside of town. I was interested at first. Not a lot has been happening lately, but they have a sinister feeling to them. You can feel it, right? I feel Cornifer, he's not to speak to them. His heart and his mind are a little too open sometimes. She's a little bit wary of outsiders. You enjoying yourself down in the ruins? At times my husband make Hallownest sound a wonder, but sometimes it seems a ghastly, dangerous place. Woof. Okay, we've seen this before. Yeah. Thank you for the Dream Now reminder. Again, I will always forget about the Dream Now. Give us some of this!
My wanderer, don't be shy. Cold outside. Bed is soft.
Oh, hello. She's got like a toy of us and everything. And a poster. Who's making merch of us? We've only been in town for like a few hours. We've been in town 20 hours and someone's making merch. Look at these wings. Check out our wings, Bretta. Look at this. Just bouncing on her bed. Woo! 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 Alright, we'll leave her to sleep. With her fantasies. Okay. Onwards we go. Let's crank it down. And we'll head to the Mantis Lords. Queen's Station is where we want to be. Okay, perfect. Get a little rest in, and then let's work out where we're going. So we want to go across first and just check out what that dark marker is. Just to see if it's anything exciting. Was there anything here we couldn't already do? I feel like we did do most of it. Look at that. Oh. I bet there's going to be quite a few things. I remember, the thing is, it's easy to see something like this, where there's obviously a bit that you can't get to. But I feel like there's been a few other times where there were like little things that I just couldn't actually jump up to, that I didn't always mark down. And so there may be some things that we just haven't seen. Okay, let's get that guy sorted. And we just want to head all the way over here for now. Oops. These enemies should not pose as too much of a threat, but I do feel stronger, you know? Boff. Boff, look at that. Oh, and we get a thing. Let's see what it was. It was an early-ish one, probably. There's one of the earlier areas. There's a lot of enemies in this game, it turns out. Probably around here somewhere, right? The Fungified Husk.
The bugs of Hallownest are so pathetic that being infected by a poisonous fungi actually increases their chances of survival. They really are absurd creatures. Alright, Hunter. No need to pick on them. Is this where we want to go? It is where we want to go. And it's just over here to the right. We also now, if you remember last time, can swim in acid, which is new. That's a fun little bonus. We can't be harmed by the acid touch, thanks to Isma's charm. Oh, wait, did we not already do that? Maybe I didn't. I thought I saw it and I was like, oh, we already did this, but maybe we actually didn't. Or maybe we did do it and I just never unmarked it. Okay. Forget that. I don't remember what was here. I think it was just a collectible. At least we know. At least we found out. And we can safely remove it from the docket. And now we want to head down and then right into the Mantis Village. We'll grab that Dream Essence. We'll grab a few other bits and bobs along the way. We'll check out that little path that we couldn't, and then I think we'll try and head down to where the Mantis Lords live. Right. Still going right, and then down and right. Is there anything we can do up here now we can jump higher? No. One, two, boing. Wait. Okay, no, nothing up there. But good to experiment nonetheless. Ah, just one-shot these little mushroom boys. That's what we like to see. Ah, look at that. That's beautiful. We're so potent. We got so much going for us. Okay. I will say we haven't, just as a point of note, we haven't actually met the Mantis Lords in our playthrough, but that was one other thing that I did attempt when I played the game previously to this, and I only fought them once or twice, I think. I didn't actually beat them, but just for the sake of making sure we're all on the level, I have seen them before. I don't think I got very far. I don't think I got very far into the fight, and I was like, this seems like a pretty tough fight. I'll wait till I have more gear. All right, let's explore upwards. Ah, the Fungal Core. I love a bit of Fungal Core. It's one of my favorite genres. These guys are a lot less scary when you can just get in and get them finished. I feel like this is about as powerful as we should be, right? Because we had to get the... I guess hypothetically, maybe you could get down into the Ancient Basin without getting the bonus attack damage from the waterways. Ah, lovely rancid egg, of course. Charm.
Oh, you're a big boy. Oh, we've seen you before. You're not too bad. Obliterated. That's what we like to see. It looks like we're probably going further down to the left here. But let's have a little peek over here first. Oh. Actually quite difficult to get when they're so high up. It can be a little bit difficult to... There we go. Perfect. It's interesting. They give you ways to get around without the thing, but I feel like you wouldn't be able to get up here without the double jump, right? You wouldn't be able to come up here without double jumping, unless there's some other way to climb up. Or maybe you can come in from another area. Like maybe you can get in from Deep Nest, because we know Deep Nest is sort of around there, so maybe there's a path into here from Deep Nest that would let you get into the Fungal Core earlier if you went through Deep Nest. Perfect. You hate Fungal Core, the cream doesn't work. Gross. Disgusting. Okay, what's down here? Because this seems like a bit of a one-way trip, but we also have a trip the other side as well. Oh, hello. Oh, there's a big explodey. I hate the big explodies. Get rid of that. Perfect. So far, so good. Just let this blow up. Okay, well, we got it done. Wasn't ideal, but we made it happen nonetheless. Did that one blow itself up without us even going over there? Perfect. Oh no, maybe not. Okay. I feel like these are more here to get in your way than anything. They're here to cause you trouble, all these little bounty boys. Ooh. Oh, we got a random bit of dream essence there. That's nice. That looks like it has like a thing in it. Maybe it doesn't. This is where we were before, right? We just dropped down here. Okay. Noted. And then we go down. Even more mysterious paths. No, because you'd have to double jump up from there. Okay, so there's no way to conveniently come down. Okay, that was a hole. Noted. This place is a labyrinth. Alright, I'm just going to go back up. Just so that I can make sure we're not missing anything. Probably should go this way first because it was hidden. What are you? Oh, you're just one of the big boys. Ah. They're actually like kind of a nightmare to deal with. Okay, there we go. Once they get the height on you, they've got a lot of range. Fill up. Get the maximum milk. Okay. Those mushroom boys are a delight. I'll say that much. Okay. I think that's pretty much everything around here. Up and up, up and up, up and up, up. Okay, so that's basically everything that was up there. So we'll just come back down and drop down even further. Oh, it got blown up by the big explodey thing. Okay, I got blown up by the big explodey thing. It happens. Kyle just realised something that he can't say yet. I appreciate the restraint. Come on, come over here. He's really spacing us out with this this goo. There we go. Perfect. And we actually got a couple of things there. I think we got one for the... look at that jelly. Look at that jelly. Should that actually... I feel like it should have disappeared by now. It's like perma jelly. All right, okay. Let's have a look at the journal because we had a couple of things there. We got one for the sporg.
If you're skillful, you can lead their spores back to them and watch them perish in a destruction of their own making. There's a lesson in that, I think.
Yeah, the floating goo. And then, what's the big one? The Shroomal Ogre.
Are these hulking things beasts, or are they mushrooms? I cut one in half and peered inside to find out, but could find no answers in its soft, stinking insides.
And I thought they smelled bad on the outside. Interesting. I mean, they can be beast and mushrooms. I don't see why they can't be both. Doesn't seem completely unfeasible. Is there something over here? No, right. This is just where we drop down from up here. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, this place is labyrinthine. It's very confusing. But we've not been over here. So let's go over here. That guy's just raving. Whale! Put your hands up for the mushrooms. Having a great time, I'll say that. I'm very much here for that. He was absolutely banging it out. Can you get up here? It feels like you should be able to, right? There we go. There we go. Slaughter all these kids. Get their gold. I think we all accept that bugs and insects can have society, but mushrooms is going too far. Yeah, I mean, come on. Let the mushrooms have some sentience. Can a mushroom be a man? Okay, doesn't seem like either way here is necessarily preferable. Ah, did myself a disservice there. I like how it's dark over here. Oh, hello. Are you a friend? Hail, worm. What good to foresee a demise unavoidable? Okay. Right, well, we can go in acid, so let's go in the acid. Okay. There is nothing in the acid. This is a very cool little thing. There doesn't appear to be anything here, unless we can, like, slam. No, okay. Worth a shot. Worth a shot. Anything else? Do you have anything else to say? No. Okay. Noted. The Mushroom Queen is silent. Oh, there we go. The Shroomal Warrior.
Something queer in the air has caused these mushrooms to grow hearts, minds, and even faces. This means they now fear for their lives, like all other living creatures.
Okay. It's good to know the mushrooms can fear us. Right. Plummeting straight down here. Diddle-a-doom. Perfect. Oh, hello. I guess that's our path out. Oh, the Deep Nest, of course. Look at this place. So it does kind of connect up to the Deep Nest, but not in the traditional sense. Dead end here. I think that must be where it connects back up to the Mantis Village, right? That's my guess. Yes, it looks like it is where it connects back up to the Mantis Village. Okay. Alright. Well, in that case, let's... looks like our... Unless we can go back up this way, which I'm not sure that we can. Our only path for now is going to be to keep exploring forwards. But that's fine. Mantis skip. Yeah, we skipped the Mantis. It was perfect. Perfect tech. Which is a shame, because I do want to try and take on the Mantis. But, that's fine. Oh, it's Cornifer. Hello, Cornifer.
This place gives me the creeps. Vicious little creatures burst out all over the place, and the passages are a dark, twisting maze. Unless you're well prepared, I'd urge you to leave. Though, if you're feeling strong enough to descend, would you like to buy my map?
I would love to buy a map. 38 geo. That seems very cheap, but I suppose hypothetically you could come here a lot earlier.
What a horrid warren of angry beasts. It's going to take a whole lot of effort to climb out of this dark pit. I think I'll hide here a little longer.
You know, I don't blame you. I spent about 10 seconds in this place and it seemed like a nightmare, but we're here now, so... He hardly drew anything. Let's have a look. Yeah, okay. I mean, he's drawn the important thing though, right? Which is he's drawn the bit where we came in, and he's drawn... I guess now that we have a map, we can take this icon off. He's drawn the way we get back up, so we can see basically how to get back up. Now, Deep Nest probably goes over here somewhere. But for now, we'll... we can at least see roughly where we want to go. Oh, look at these bugs. We saw these bugs before. Where did we see them? We saw them like in the junk pit, I want to say. No. Yeah, were there some like here? No, this was like acid, right? I'm trying to remember where they were. Maybe they were in the ancient basin somewhere. Maybe they were around here or down this way. Can't actually remember. I think they were somewhere in the ancient basin. Oh, they were here, weren't they? They were at the bottom of this bit here. These like clawing and gnawing bugs. I'll tell you what though, we got a double jump and that's pretty slick. So that'll make our lives a little bit easier. Okay, now let's work out where we want to go. Ah, so you can see Cornifer. So if you get down to here, you can go, ah, there's Cornifer. How do I get to him? Good little bit of intel there. You never saw him? Yeah, I remember you saying that you'd gone through this basically the whole area without a map, which in a way it does seem like that's kind of how this place is designed. Oh, hello. It's just bugs just having a wander. Right, where are we? Oh, this is a huge chamber. Okay, you're going up there. Okay, that wasn't actually too bad. Dirt Carver. Swarming predator of the Deep Nest. Burrows through the ground and bursts out to surprise prey. It's interesting. They make kind of the same noise that it does when you walk across secret ground. I was like, oh, there's some secret ground. And then I realized I wasn't actually standing on it, which was a little bit ominous. Oh, interesting. They actually go into the walls. This is an intriguing zone. There's a lot going on. There was actually some... I don't know if there's a way up where that goes. I guess hypothetically you could probably climb past him if you were feeling bold. Which I'm not feeling especially bold, to be honest, but... Oh my gosh. That goes on the ceiling. Oh, and there's just pits that fall over the floor. Of course there are. What is this nightmare place? Deep Hunter crawls along walls and roofs, spitting burning venom at anything that passes by. You get lost here with the map anyway. That's reasonable from... I'm already a bit lost, and I've been here about 2 minutes. Speaking of... Right, we want to go down to actually get across here, but... Okay, there we go. Just wanted to get that guy done. We may have to go up and around to get to where we want to go anyway. Yeah, I'm not falling for that one. Although I say that, we may have to just go down there anyway. Sure. Did he just burrow again? Did he just hide? Or did we kill him in one hit? I don't think we killed him in one hit. It's like he just was like, no, I'm out. I know when I'm outnumbered. Oh my gosh. This is a nightmare. Is there something up here? No. Okay. Well, we've made it through this area. Gosh, it is dark, isn't it? I guess if you didn't have the torch, it would be even darker. Right, we want to make it up to the top of this zone. I'd kind of like to get out. I don't mind exploring this. But I feel like there are other places I wanted to go before coming here. Not least fighting the Mantis Lords. Okay, right. We can go up here. Okay, took a little bit of damage there, but that's fine. So I'm not too worried if we don't explore absolutely everything here. Oh, didn't see you there. I've got to pay attention to the sound cues of those little boys coming in. I want to see those little boys. Here they come. I want to see those little... Oh my gosh. Boys. Have a big heal. Oh, I heard another one. Yeah, you can't fool me that easily. Are we up the top? Oh, we made it. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, this is also a nightmare. Let's check left first, because there isn't much over to the left. Is this just a dead end? Does seem that way. I like how you can see the little lanterns. So you do get some idea of like roughly where the path might go. Let's have a little heal. Okay. So far so good. Yeah, Connor will arrive just in time to be in the darkest bit of the game. Oh, see you, buddy. I feel like I should go down and get him. Oh no, he's just left. He just disappeared. See ya. Okay, just looking for hidden walls. Looks like that's that would maybe drop you down. Oh, this looks like an encounter room, maybe. Doodle 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 doodle. Da 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 da. Oh, is this where we? Is this? No, this isn't where we came in. Oh, this is where we came in. This is it, right? This is the bit where we first dropped down into Deep Nest. No, it can't be, because we could jump back. We made it back up there. Oh no, we didn't. We never made it back up, did we? We just... Maybe you can't just climb out the top. Or maybe you can, but you have to work your way around. Maybe you can't do it from this low down. Or maybe we can do it with a double jump. Oh, there we go. Maybe we can do it with a double jump. And actually, maybe you can't get up at all. Maybe you literally can't climb out of here. Oh, what do you know? Okay. Well, in that case, I guess we'll carry on exploring. I want to see my little boys. Here they are. Oh, another one coming in. Listen, I'm not here to besmirch Connor Wood. Oh, okay. You can get out. There is a secret path. I wonder if these people are still around. Or if they made off. The corpse of a mossy vagabond overcome with infection. Oh no, what's happened in here? We've come in on a crime scene.
Slow, fat, and easily vanquished. Common threads in those who forget their calling and forsake their duties.
Yeah, we did, because remember, this was when we went through the hidden wall that you were so excited about, and then I fell into the deep nest. Okay, well, only one thing to do. Light. Bright. Shite. You're glad you accidentally tricked me? That's fine, yeah. I didn't mind you doing it. I mean, it was a saying, hey, what was that? There's a hidden wall there. It was valid. Blazing. Bright. So if you... They're kind of cute. If you say so, Frosty. I'll take your word for that one. I'm tempted to spend more time in Deep Nest. It doesn't seem too bad for where we're at in the game right now, but it's not what I wanted to do at the moment. So let's go do this first. I guess we could go down into the acid now. Where does this go? Did we ever go down here? Oh, I guess not, because this is a nightmare zone. Or maybe we did. Maybe we... Oh, we did do this, didn't we? Because we had the... we found the spore cloud down here. Man, I must have been alright at this game at some point to get through that. Because that seems tough. And then also up here there was a thing... I'll tell you what, not falling in the acid is beautiful. I'm a big fan of not falling in the acid. And there was a thing here that we were able to use when we had the spore cloud on. We read a thing. It didn't seem to do anything else, but we did read it. And it doesn't have anything there. I wonder if we would be able to dream nail it with that on. I'm not going to get too hung up on it for now. Boof. Ah. It's so much nicer not worrying about the acid. It's beautiful. Okay. Now we want to go across to the Mantis Village. I almost want to use that bench that's down by the Royal Waterways. Seems like it might be a good one to get in on. Boof. I keep forgetting I can just double jump up to them. Like, I only remember the double jump exists when I need to double jump. And I need to remember that it's there the whole time. Alright, yes, this is where we came through the last time. Perfect. Let's go find these Mantis Lords. you bad boy. You bad boy. Just eating all my health. Okay. Straight down. And then we swing across. And now I would kind of like to go to this bench. You 2 hits now? Yeah, 2 hits. That's good. Still gotta be better about avoiding them, you know. Don't take that as a reason to be lazy. Oh, I didn't actually go do that other thing, which I kind of want to do. Maybe we should go the other way rather than going through this. At least for now. I think it might be a better option. Bloop, 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 bloop. I do like the noise they make. And also like the noise they make when you take them out and they just fly around like a lost balloon. A lot of good sound effects in this game for sure. BRB, no worries. No worries. Okay, let's explore Mantis Village. Now first up, there was a tree. Where is it? Oh, it's in the area above. We should go do that first. I did want to do the tree. The spirit's tree. Oh. This is also much easier when you got a double jump. Look at this. No words from this guy. For some reason, I think because they're red, I always expect them to have a time limit on them, like red coins in a Mario game. But they don't appear to. Seems to be pretty... And there we go. I think that's all of them. 387 we're up to now. Oh, there's a tree. But these do normally happen, don't they? Oh yeah, it like grows into a thing. Proud warriors, honor bound. It's like a Hammerfall lyric. Ah, beautiful. Okay. Let's make our way through the Mantis Village. Again, I think maybe that other bench is the one to go to. It seems like it would be a little closer. And these guys still take... Interesting how the damage works out. I'd be interested to spend more time... Kyle gave us a few little looks into the damage numbers. But I'd be interested to look at it more. Now that once we've finished the game and see, you know, how different damage numbers affect the progression. Because the way they balance it out, like those enemies only took 3 hits originally, so the fact that they still take 2 and aren't down to 1 is interesting. But then the Mantis people, I think they might have taken 4 and they're down to 2. I find balancing on damage numbers and stuff really interesting as well. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's a me thing. Right, I think this is the way we first came into the Mantis Village. Oops. Whoops. Got loads of soul, though. We got soul, but we're not a soldier. Just give him the beans. Don't want to deal with that right now. Bench, 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 bench. Right down. It's right down below us. Okay. Perfect. We don't even have to worry about acid. Is there anything under here? Is there a secret? No. I guess a lot of these acid pools don't necessarily have to hide a secret. They're just dangerous acid pools that are now no longer as dangerous to us, which is nice. I'll certainly say that. It's good not to have to worry about them. Should we just check over here while we're here? This is, it's funny, I've been watching my moderator, Kenneth Die Second, play a bunch of Hollow Knight as well. And part of my intention was to get ahead of him so that I didn't have to worry about seeing things in his stream before I'd done them myself. And yeah, he's gone a completely different way from me a lot of the time, so he's done stuff that I haven't done. which meant I've just had to be very careful about how I watch. Okay. Awkward. I'm not actually entirely sure we haven't already done this. I think maybe we have, but I'm doing it anyway. He says, confidently. But yeah, so he's done stuff I haven't done. Even though I am kind of ahead of him in the game overall. Ah. So I just had to be very careful and be like, okay, I'm not actually going to... I'm going to watch, but I'm not going to watch too closely because I don't want to see stuff I haven't done yet. Like, I don't want to see him exploring an area I haven't explored. I don't really want to watch a boss fight if I haven't done it myself. I feel like I might have done this before, although I don't remember one that's quite this difficult, so maybe I haven't. It looks like I probably have done this before. I wonder if we came out this way. Yeah, I want to say, yeah, we came this way, right? This was the way in. And we climbed out this way. Which is why it was so much easier to go in than the way I'm trying to go back. Okay, we made it out. I think this is just where Bretta was, isn't it? Yes, she was in that path there. I don't know why I couldn't remember what that was, but anyway. That little aside. Let's get back on with what we were doing. Carl's going to come back and he'll be like, why did you waste your time doing that? I could have told you that it was something you'd already done. And to be honest, I think I probably would have remembered, but because I was going through it backwards, it felt like a different thing. Okay, they don't have that much range. It's not quite so bad as it initially seems. Okay, beautiful. Right, let's go say hello to the Mantis Lords, who we've not actually been down to because I had trouble finding my way down to them, but hopefully we should be good now. We've got loads of sauce, so we can always just spaff the mantises if we need to. Down we go, into the village proper. We didn't spend a ton of time here. We got the double jump and we kind of moved on. Which I think was reasonable at the time. But it'll be interesting to see what else lies in here. Of course, a place we can't get into. Kind of seems like there's an implication that there's a bench there, but you can't go to it. Oh wow, that's really interesting. I attacked the other way, but I think I actually deflected his... I think I actually parried his attack. I actually saw someone saying... I think there was a video on my YouTube, which I didn't click on because I was like, it would almost certainly spoil something, but... There was a video saying something about like, oh, parrying is one of the most underappreciated parts of Hollow Knight. And it does seem like you can parry a lot of enemy attacks just by attacking at the same time as them, which seems like it would be quite strong if you knew how to do it well. And that was an interesting one because I was facing the wrong way, but it seemed like I still parried the attack, which, if true, it seems pretty powerful. But who could say for sure? Okay, beautiful. Now there is a bit up there that we didn't explore despite having the... go. Nice and easy does it. Wayne says he won't offer directions, don't worry. Listen, Wayne, if you've got some directions, you just let me know. Aha. Challenge. I mean, that's certainly ominous. I like how the door was open and they shut it. They're like, nah. Also, I like how they don't go up down quite the same time. Oh yeah. Oh, I hit up. I'm challenging the Mantis Lords. I was just making them dance, but now it's on. Now we're dancing for real. Oh, okay. You're not going to bow to me or anything. You're just going to attack me with your spear. Okay. 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 Perfect. Beautiful. Frosty says she can only offer wrong advice or directions. Noted. I'll bear that in mind. I appreciate your honesty. Okay, right. Well, I kind of got in that fight there before I was expecting to, but that's fine. Listen, you make it happen, right? Heal up. Let's heal up again. Okay. Mantis Lords, we're coming for you. I reckon we can do this. Again, like I say, they kind of say, oh, we'll... Kyle's back with the directions. I was just saying, I tried to do the Bretta section backwards, because I wasn't quite sure if it was one we'd already done. And I got halfway around it and was like, this seems very difficult to do. And I realized it was because I was trying to go through it backwards. And then I had to escape from it, which I managed to do just about. By the skin of my teeth. Anyway, I accidentally challenged the Mantis Lords? The Mantis Lords. Yeah, I got, as they say, you got served. Right, okay. No dancing this time. Just a challenge. Kick up the tunes. Oh, again, I always expect them to bow before we start fighting. I don't know why, but it seems like that's a thing you would do. You really don't get a lot of time to heal in this fight, so I feel like... Ah! Oh, it comes back down. I thought that was the high one. Oh, that was the high one. Oh, it's a tough fight. They're tough. I say they're tough. I'm only fighting one of them. Unless they're just like tagging in and out. What is going on? What is happening? Why is the world exploding? I don't like this. What's happening? Frosty, why do you have that emote? I feel like you have to answer for that yourself. Yeah, you've really got to earn their respect. It's true. You know, look, they They don't mess around. Oh, I should have put the quick heal on, shouldn't I? I like it. It seems to stop whenever I do like a jump. I don't know if it's just like a glitch or something and it's not actually supposed to happen. But it's terrifying. You think I should quit and okay, no, it's alright, it's fine. It's fixed itself. I think it was just spamming the hit animation. Yeah, I was getting to think to what I was thinking what you just said, Kyle, that maybe I'd have to quit and reload, but seems like we're okay. Oh gosh. There we are. Better. How long is it okay to eat mints after it's been in the fridge? That's a very vague question. What state is the mince in? Has it been cooked? If it's uncooked, you should cook it anyway. Is my recommendation. Have we actually gone over here? What's over here? Oh, this is where we came in, right? Never mind. Grey used to be pink. Have you cooked it previously or not? If it's discolored, I probably wouldn't eat it myself. Wayne says smell it. I feel like if it's gone grey. Here's what I'd say is if you cook it, it's probably going to be okay anyway, but if it's gone grey, I probably wouldn't eat it because it probably wouldn't be very nice. You just can't, there's just no opportunity to heal. I feel like that's true of a lot of the bosses though. That was one of my early gripes with this game, is just like, I mean, it doesn't seem that you can heal in a lot of the boss fights. So what's the point of the heal mechanic? Because the heal mechanic is very easy. You have like all the time in the world to heal against regular enemies. But then against the bosses, they're just so... They're so quick. Ah. You age beef. I mean, that's a different thing than mince that's gone off. And like I say, if you cook it, it'll probably be okay, but it's not going to be very nice. I probably wouldn't bother. Unless you don't have any other things to cook. This is why I only buy ingredients when I'm about to use them in the next couple of days. If I buy anything in preparation, then it either goes off or I forget that I have it. So I buy this if I buy something, it's because I'm going to planning to cook with it within like the next like 3 days. Or it's, you know, like dried food or like lunch food or something, which I'm going to eat over time. I've gone too high up, haven't I? Where's the... Oh, it's here. Is it from Aldi? Does that make a difference? Was it great to start with from Aldi? Does the maker of it change anything, or the brand of it? I said the maker. I don't think Aldi make beef. They just sell it. Oof. I mean, listen, you do whatever you need to, and you go with God on that, but personally, I would not cook the grey minced beef. You were going to cook it the other day, but you were ill. That's fair. I mean, does it have a use by date on it? You know, I'm always one to say, like, listen, the use by dates are not always, they are quite often like exaggerated, but they are also a reasonable way of they are usually a fairly good way of judging, especially with like meat products, of judging how good they are. Yeah, like if there's a tiny bit of grey on it, then that's, I mean, I would probably just get rid of the grey bit, but if it's grey all the way through, I wouldn't eat it. Alright, I need to focus for this fight. He says getting hit. Ah. Okay. Can we heal? Oh gosh, there's two of them. Oh no. Am I safe here? I'm safe there. Okay, I'm not safe enough to heal necessarily, unless I do it quick. But you are safe in the middle. Okay, they do sort of come one at a time, which is nice of them, I suppose. Oh, just getting wombo comboed. Oh, I'm not safe here, am I? No, not on that one. Okay, we actually saved by the back touch there. Oh, one of them's down. Heal up, heal up, heal up. Oh! That was it. Whew. Oh, Fizzy Juice. Hello, Fizzy. Your favourite fight and it's over. Oh. Hi, Fizzy. Good to see you. How's it going? Oh. Wait, I did two at once? I did two at once. It was a good time. Oh. You're getting stream freezes? I don't know if they're... Let me just check my... I've got no dropped frames, so hopefully it shouldn't be on my end. It might be on Twitch's end. Virgin problems. So if only you were a Chad. Can we get a shout out for old Fizzy Juice? Fight feels like a dance. It's lovely. You finished watching your JoJo. For some reason I expected you to be going for longer. But I guess it makes sense that like anime is not that long, and what, like 4 episodes of anime is only an hour and a half. But yeah, do go check out Fizzy Juice. I've been watching Fizzy Juice for like a long time now, like almost a year. He plays a lot of he played through all of the Soulsborne games and is now playing God of War. Also does a bunch. He has finished all the Souls games, Wayne. We finished Dark Souls 3 like what, last week I guess it was, and is now moved on to God of War. Also every Friday does like a casual Friday, play some different games. And then once a month there's Super Fun Friday, which is a bunch of other stuff. Like games with subs and games with viewers and stuff like that. Things like Among Us and that sort of thing. Good sort of chill games. Right, and we've unlocked this door, which I believe is the Deep Nest that we found earlier. Which is good. I don't know that this is where we want to explore next, but we have found the door, and I presume we can now just leave, given that we have this door. I also love that they've just clearly been repelling all of these bugs for a long time. Couldn't have some just streaming up any better. I'm glad. But yeah, do go check him out, because he is a lovely lad. Okay, right. Where is our next port of call? Oh, hello. This guy's giving it the respect. Oh, look at this. Oh, they're being nice to us now that we've defeated the Mantis Lords in combat. Ah, fantastic. Does that mean they'll let us go to that bonfire room? Because I would love to go to that bonfire room. So today, if you missed it, we got this double jump from a lad down in the ancient basin. Down here. This is what our map looks like currently. We've been many places, and I guess now we can take this marker off, although I will instead put it here because I need to remember that we need to do this. So that is one of our next ports of call, but I think before that I'm going to check out the rest of the ancient basin, because that's what we were doing prior to that, and then maybe we'll try and go down this elevator shaft and see how that goes. There you go, he's let us in. Perfect. What a nice chap. Oh, and a lovely bench. Map updated. Let's have a little look. Not anything too specific. How am I finding Hollow Knight? I'm loving it. I'm having a fantastic time. It is an absolute delight. It's yeah, it's wonderful. I'm glad I came back to it. I enjoyed it the first time I played it. So I played it a bunch. Mark of Pride. Oh, there's a new charm. Okay, interesting. So I played it a bunch ages ago on Mixer. I played about a dozen hours. I got up to Soul Master, and I think I found the Crystal Peak, and I kind of stopped before I went into Crystal Peak, and then Mixer went down, and I never got around to streaming it again, and I never got around to playing more of it. So I decided to start over fresh, and I'm really glad I did, because it's really well made. Now that especially now that it's opened up and there's all these different ways to go, like the exploration is really nice. The design is really clever with all the charms. It's very good, and it's adorable. Great music, great design. How many lives did Mixer ruin? It ruined Kyle's life for several years because he couldn't watch me play Hollow Knight. Freely given by the Mantis tribe to those they respect, greatly increases the range of the bearer's nail, allowing them to strike foes from further away. That's kind of like the long nail that we got. So I guess we could make our nail extra long. Got the special pills to lengthen our nail. Totally agree. Yeah, I was saying, I remembered when I first played it, so I didn't start on stream. I started just playing it on my own time briefly. And I remember I tweeted about it, and you were one of the first people that responded saying how much you enjoyed it. Oh, okay. Was there something else up there? Oop. Let's have a little peek. I don't think there was. I think there was just a little drop down. Unless there's something here. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Beautiful. But there is a door here. Let's see what's in this door. Oh, cash galore. Look at this. 620. It's a lot of cash. But yes, I hope you're having a nice evening. Lovely to see you. Thank you for dropping in. Let's have a little drink of water and work out where we want to go next. So I think we want to go back to the Queen's Station. I might pop to the charm cellar because we have a lot of cash, and I want to check in on how many charms we have and whether we can afford any more. And I will say, like, I'm not a a big platformer aficionado, so my platforming skills are not amazing, but I feel like this game does a good job of easing you in gradually over time and stepping up. Once you get used to the thing that took me the longest to get used to was the analog jump, just to like how long you have to hold it down to get a full jump. But once I adapted to that, you tend to lurk in a bit, but you have to get more involved with the Mantis Lords. Yeah, I know you've I know you said you've caught some bits in the past when you've been playing FF or playing Rust, and you've got the stream on, which I always appreciate people lurking in. It's nice to have you come in and chat as well. Don't forget Leggy to sell stuff. I bought something from Leggy to last time I played, and I seem to remember it saying like it can break when you die, which put me off it a little bit. I don't know if he has any. Does he get additional inventory if I go back to him, or does he always sell the same stuff? This is where we went before, right? Yeah, this is the path to Deep Nest. I did like the Leg Eater, I will say. He's a nice lad. That Mantis Lords fight is great, I will say. I left it till quite late because I feel like when I did it first, when I did it first time, or when I played the game first time, I attempted it a couple of times, and I was like, this is quite difficult, and I went off to the City of Tears, and then obviously stopped playing the game. So when I came back to it this time, I left it for a while, and I went and did other stuff, and I just ended up getting an extra weapon upgrade. So I was probably a little bit stronger than you would ordinarily be doing those, because they kind of imply that you can come back after the first nail upgrade. But I guess it's almost like an optional boss anyway. They count towards notch requirements. That is a good point. Yeah, that is true. And I don't have to equip them. What's my plan for the level of completion? So, I don't know. I know it goes up to like 110 or something, or 107 or something like that. I haven't really thought that far ahead. Like, I obviously want to finish the game. I'd like to, if there's like optional encounters and stuff, I'd like to do that. I don't know. I know there's like the like a super challenge thing, like the Path of Pain or whatever it's called, which is supposed to be very difficult, and there's like some boss rush stuff that's very difficult. I don't know if I will do those or not. I might try them if I find them, but no promises. But I'd like to do everything else. Again, like this is one of those things where I don't know exactly what the late game entails or what every single possible. I'm just sort of wandering here, and I've gone slightly off path, but that's fine. I don't know exactly what the late game entails because I've not looked into it too much, and I've not watched any full playthroughs or anything, so I'm still fairly blind at this point. Like, I'm doing stuff I haven't really seen, other than one of my moderators is playing a bunch, but he is kind of behind me, and I'm trying not to watch the bits which he's doing that I haven't done too closely, so but like in theory I would try, and if there's any optional boss fights, stuff like that, I would want to seek them out. Like we did Brooding Morlek, I think he's called, the one that's like over, I don't remember where he is. He's like over here somewhere, I think, maybe, I don't remember. Anyway, I did the Brooding Morlek, who is around down a little pit somewhere, that I think was an optional boss. If there's more like that, I would want to do those. I would like to try all of the fights. Yes, that's my moderator, Martin Kenneth I second, who is playing those. And also I'm doing Resident Evil 5 co-op with him at the moment. So if you want to see the Resident Evil 5 DLC, we're going to be co-oping that on Thursday night on his channel, which has been a lot of fun. We're almost done with it now. We finished the main game last Thursday. And yes, he also plays Hollow Knight, and he's playing through Hitman 3 as well, which is a very fun game to watch. That I would like to play myself, but I need to upgrade my PC first before I can do that. And that's proving to be difficult at the moment. But yes, that's my general thing is I would like to at least try and do every fight in the game, because I do enjoy the boss fights. And every kind of encounter if it gets to like one, I guess it kind of just depends. Like I kind of judge on a case by case basis. But I know there's a couple. I know there's like a boss rush mode, and I know there's a like a super hard challenge path that can take a lot of time to do. And I don't know if I would want to do those on stream or not, but I guess I would judge them as I found them once I get to the end of the game. Okay, let's go to the Forgotten Crossroads first, because I'll go to the charm cellar and see how that is. Salubra. Beautiful. Oh gosh, what has happened here? Oh no. What has happened to the Crossroads? Why is it all gunky? Oh, that's bad. Oh, that is a scary boy. Oh no. Think it's gone wrong. Oh, did he blow up as well? Yeah. Well, that was this has taken a turn. Okay, let me pull up the journal here. Oh, the Mantis Lords. We didn't do the Mantis Lords. Leaders of the Mantis tribe and its finest warriors. They bear thin nail lances and attack with blinding speed.
The Mantis tribe and the bogs of old Hallownest had no love for each other. The Mantises outlived their rivals, though, and their civilization still stands. And let's find that new I can probably do this, right? Yeah, Furious Vengefly. Vengefly whose body has been distorted by continued infection, not affection. Distorted by continued affection. Highly aggressive. Oh, this is a mucky place. What's happened? You leave for 20 minutes and the place just gets covered in orange gunk. Yeah, you missed when I got stuck in a dark cave, Connor. Oh, look at it. It's all gross. It's like the ancient basin. Is this because I wonder what the trigger event for this was. I'm guessing it was probably fighting the infected version of, not the infected version of us, but you know, the infected warrior. Oh, now I've got to re-explore everywhere. It's all different. Oh, he's gonna explode. Yeah, okay. I'll learn my lesson sooner or later. This is now the same dark cave you always see, but it's now full of orange. Exactly. So bright. These things are actually kind of terrifying. They're so quick. Oh, wow. And they blow up. Alright, this is going to take some getting used to. Look at this mist. Okay, where are we now? This is not actually where I want to be. I should focus on the thing I wanted to do first, and then we'll have a look around maybe and see if there's anything else happening. There, look at these like vines of pustules have spread their way across the kingdom. It's a bit worrying. It's a bit concerning. The infection is spreading. This guy seems alright. This guy's managed. Oh, I've walked out of the area. This guy's managed okay. I thought I had some. Oh, this guy just spits now. Don't like that. Okay. Do you blow up as well? No. Okay, noted. Slobbering Husk. Tag yourself, I'm the Slobbering Husk. The body of a bug completely consumed by infection spits corrosive liquid. Oh. Oh. These guys are tougher than I remember. Oh, I forgot. I forgot they do that as well. Right, let's heal up before we die. I've actually got a fair amount of cash. There we go. Okay.
There might be a wall. Okay, well, I say, well, I'll probably re-explore in a minute anyway. Oh, there's eggs over here now. Are you any different? You look about the same. You maybe look like you're a little bit bigger. Okay. Looks like we got the upgrade for it anyway. Come over here. Come over here. I want to get rid of you. There we go. Okay. One of the ones right up the top. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too. Aspid Mother.
Shamelessly uses its own young as a weapon against its foes. Appalling, yes, but I do admire its resourcefulness. Good hunters do not always make good parents.
When you hit over 2,000 geo, be wary. Losing that amount can break a man on stream. You have seen it live. It's not pretty. Noted. I feel like I'm a lot more chill about losing stuff than Martin is. We don't have a thing for this, do we? Just want to check. A door with an open slot. No, we don't have a thing for that. Noted. Yeah, I'm pretty chill about losing my geo. If it happens, you know. I threw 1,000 geo into a well last episode and nothing happened. So, you know. You live and let live. You got to spend a bit of money to make a bit of money. I might have lost 2,000 geo like a couple of times now, which, you know, again, it happens, right? Especially as like he's been taking on some pretty bold areas early on, so you know that's gonna happen, and it comes with the territory. Oh, it's all gunky. It's all gunky everywhere now. I hope the charm cell. Oh my gosh! Violent Husk, maddened by massive infection, charges at enemies with no thought for its own preservation. I don't know if I can really claim that I defeated that one. Smell, hashtag smell the well. Exactly. He did spend $1,000 on rancid eggs. Look, I don't know. The rancid eggs are delicious. Yeah, I hope she's okay. She's chilling. Okay. Charm notch. We can buy a charm notch. Fantastic. That's the thing I really want. We only need 5 more. That's actually not too bad. We're not too far off. Shaman Stone. This is pretty cheap. I'm going to buy it. Just to do something with our money. There's not a ton of stuff I wanted to buy in town. I don't feel too strongly about these, but I guess we could buy them just to get the charm notch, right? Just to start to get up towards the charm notch. It wouldn't hurt to do just to collect everything. You got anything new to say? It's a bit of a sin to wear too many charms at once, isn't it? Sometimes less is more. Yes, you shouldn't try to cram on more charms than you can handle. The effect could be positively overwhelming. We've seen what happens when you try and cram on too many charms. Dear, dear, I really must hold it together. Must appear calm, but this creature is just divine. Everyone's got a crush on us. I don't know why. I mean, we're kind of cute, but I don't. There's a lot of very snazzy looking creatures in this universe. I feel like I don't know. You're watching, but you'll be quiet as you drift up to sleep. You see me tomorrow for some Leon goodness. Yes, yes. Do go head over to Officer Leon Kennedy's channel tomorrow. I don't know what time he's planning to start, but he is going on to he's playing through all the Resident Evil games before 7 comes out. He's going to be doing the second half of Resident Evil 2 Remake tomorrow, I believe. I don't know what time you're planning to start, but I wanted to come over here and just check, see if the infection is over here. No, seems like the lake is okay. The lake is clear. Yeah, you're committed now, Wayne. You've got to go. But yeah, managed to get through Resident Evil, the end of Resident Evil Remake, and all of... Oh gosh, what? Hello. I kind of want to magic those guys, I guess. Hopefully around 7 o'clock. Depends on food. Yeah, that's fine. I know your schedule is not as fixed. I feel like mine is not normally very fixed, but I've sort of settled into more of a routine. I think when it changes games, it changes the routine. But at the moment, we're pretty set on the 8 o'clock time slot. I used to do before dinner, but with these games, I want to play them for longer, and so doing it before dinner means that I don't really have... I should have seen that coming. Yeah, what time zone? Yeah, if I did it before dinner, I wouldn't be able to play for as long. So it has to be a little bit later. Okay, well, with those bought, we can have a little wander around, see if there's anything obviously different around here. There's big eggs in the background. Okay, if you can get them on the same level as you, they're not too bad. Do remember they explode. This is the thing, is there's so many of these orange eggs around now that it's very difficult to see when they land and just actually go, oh, there's a body there, of course. Wayne's addicted to Neo 2, he's thinking about it now. Yeah, I watched Wayne play some Neo 2, which is very good fun. Head over to Wayne's channel if you want to see some Neo 2 action. But I did enjoy watching you play Neo 2, actually. That was a good time. It did make me think about going back to Neo, which, I say, I didn't actually play a ton of Neo. I got up to the first boss, I think, in Neo 1. I did that whole area, got to the first boss, unlocked the shortcut, and then didn't go fight the boss, and then haven't played it since. You should also check out Wayne if you like retro games. I highly recommend all that retro game action, which is always a good time. Now, there's just eggs everywhere. Look at this place. Do I want to go down? Is there anything down? This is the way that goes to the Mushroom Kingdom. The Mushroom Kingdom? The Fungal Waste? Oh no, this is where the lift is. Sounds like there's a putrid egg around. I can hear the heartbeat. Normally that means there's a putrid egg, but maybe it's just part of the general infection. Is there anything else over here? Watch chess videos like the rest of us. You've been watching YouTube combat. You only started playing it today, or yeah, it wasn't today. It was yesterday, I think. Yeah, you got to get on those chess videos. I like how this area has not been infected. They didn't get back to here. Right, this is where we fought. No, there was just a bit of there was a soul vessel chunk there, I think. Okay, I'm gonna explore my way. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna explore my way up to Dirtmouth, just to see if there's anything obvious that we've missed, and also just to get a little bit of a feel around the infected Crossroads. Are they now called that? No, they're still called the Forgotten Crossroads. They just gave us a different title card when we got here. Oh, the chess. The chess is overwhelming. I don't know. I watched like one chess video and then I just carried on watching chess videos. And then I was like, well, I guess I'm going to start playing some chess, which I have not played in a long time. And I never played it enough to be good at it. But it's not stopped me from digging into it. Anything over here? Okay. There's an enemy. Nice and simple. Oh right, yeah, they explode. Again, still not remembering that. I feel like they don't have as much of a tell to them. Some enemies are, some of the more exploding enemies are more obvious that they're going to explode. Those, it's a little less clear. Oh, it's just a normal one. You didn't get infected. Well done. Good job. Good job on the whole not getting infected thing. chess streams are coming. Carl, you've got to stream chess. I don't know. I definitely, I would definitely not put myself at a point where it would be entertaining to watch me play chess. I'm certainly not at that level. Either for, I feel like I'm at the level where like it wouldn't be fun to watch because I'm good, and it also wouldn't be fun to watch because I'm terrible. I'm just like okay. I have an understanding of the base concepts of chess. That's interesting. There's a path there that we haven't accessed. Have we ever been here before? Is this a place we couldn't get to because we couldn't double jump up here? Oh, okay, that was bad. I hate this. Look at this. It's just like a little challenge zone. Okay, we're down. And we get a piece of vessel. Oh, and there's a piece of a mask fragment. The Ken's Gambit. Perfect. You left your queen in a captured position for 4 turns without noticing. Luckily, neither did your opponent. Perfect. That's what I like to hear. That's the thing, is like I've been playing AI and I feel like I'm taking all the time in the world, whereas when you play a human you tend to play timed games like 10-minute games or something, or 5-minute games, and that's very intimidating to me. I like to have my time to think. I need to have my thinking time, you know? It's tough to just throw it out there. What was over here? Is this where the, yeah, I was gonna say where the... Oh! Alright, lads. Mind if I join you? As they stop talking, they're like, hey. Oh. Another weak one. I'd suggest it try its nail with the Colosseum, though it's no doubt it'd be squashed in an instant. Do they both have the same... Yeah, okay. They're thinking the same thing. These two big lads just hanging out in the baths. Oh, is this a place? Did we go up here before? What's up here? Can we go up here? It feels like there's something up there, but I don't know if we can actually get up there or not. Maybe we have to go around to it. Easy does it. Perfect. Oh, there's the thing up here. I probably did already do this. Okay, maybe there's not even anything up here. Quiet. This is the thing, there's so many little hidden secrets. Like we were talking to Martin, and Martin was saying he wanted to do some bits off stream. And I was like, you could do, but I feel like I've already, in my backtracking, I've encountered so many things that are like either little secret areas, or I found another charm, or I found a hidden boss fight, or I've actually opened up another entire area. And like, you wouldn't want that to happen off stream. And that would be my concern, is like playing any of it off stream and backtracking. The thing I probably will do, and I've said this before, is if I finish playing the game and I haven't done stuff like filling out my journal, I'll probably go back and fight all the enemies and fill out my journal. Because I would like to do that. Okay, where are we now? Oh, this is the way down to the Fungal Waste. Okay. Let's make our way around. We can go up from here. music has stopped, which is ominous. Right, this is the sort of first main little zone in the game. There was a thing here, wasn't there? Oh, this is where the shaman is. The snail shaman. This is where you fight the first boss. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Impenetrable. Noted. I'm just going to have a quick check up with the shaman here. See if they have anything new to say. We've collected a few new powers, so... My friend! My friend! There's another quality about you yet. You didn't perchance visit my fourth aunt? She makes her home beside that crystal mount. Leaves quite an impression on those that seek her out. Was I not bound here? I'd love to visit myself. Of course, that was the one that was encased in crystal, I think. Oh ho! What brings you back through here, little shadow? Are you lost? Don't worry about me. I don't need anything more from you. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Okay, well, we'll rest up here. Seems like a reasonable place. No harm in it, he says. Who knows? Maybe like every time you rest, now that it's infected, it's ticking down a counter. Was there a thing there? Oh, there's just Cornifer's business card. And yeah, maybe like now it's infected. Every time you rest, it gets more infected across the world. And who could say? Oh, look at these big boys! Oh, they're dripping acid. Oh, okay, we've fallen back down the hole. Noted. Oh, this is cool. I like this. This is an exciting development, if a little intimidating. It's like being in Volcana in Spelunky. Just acid, or like lava just dropping down on you from everywhere. 3 hits, 4 hits, 4 hits. Volatile Gruzzer. Gruzzer swollen with infection and primed to burst. I will say I'm glad we did that spirit tree here before we carried on. Oh, just absolutely gunking up the place. Okay, all right, easy does it. Oh, they do blow up. Okay, noted. I was gonna say they don't seem that volatile, but they blow up, so that's pretty volatile. Go. You gotta pop them. You gotta get a few more entries in your journal. Perfect. Is there anything we want to go to off here? What was over here? Was there actually a path? There was, wasn't there? Let's have a little peek. Whoa! Oh, that's so big. I dashed away from it and it still wasn't enough. Oh, there's another one. Oh, I fired the wrong way. Fire this way. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Just what I wanted. Okay. Come on, buddy. Oh, this is a little scary. Okay. All right. We got him. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Too quick to heal. What a fool. I gotta take my time. I gotta be focused. Oh, there's another one. Okay, well, we got rid of him. The good news is we get so much soul. This is the thing, right, is you can heal so much during regular encounters. So you're not usually in too much danger from standard enemies. There are certainly, if you get a couple of enemies coming in at once, you can get overwhelmed. That's not to say you can't die to regular enemies, because it does happen. But you're often fairly safe exploring around. Oh, I haven't got anything to use on him. I don't even know what to do. Other than like try and jump over him. Okay, you can just jump over them and they just blow up. Noted. This guy's alright. This guy's not infected. I mean, he is infected, but he's not that infected. Just give him the beans, you know? Get in on him, give him the beans. That's what it's all about. Okay. This is actually further across than I remember. Oh, right, we're on the higher path, that's why. Okay, this is all good. This is good exploration. This is good intel. Make sure that we're not missing anything too obvious. And see if there are any new paths that we can explore with our double jump. Oh. Noted. I remembered that one. It's okay if I remember, but last time I remembered when I was midway through trying to heal. And that was a problem. Okay. Your phone updated and you hate it? They changed it dramatically. What operating system are you on? Yeah, usually when mine changes, they don't actually change it that much. So I'm on OnePlus, and they use a pretty stock variant of Android, like pretty close to the base version, and it's nice. It's fairly minimal. I generally don't have too many problems with it. And one time they updated it, and it changed the way my notch worked, so that it no longer either everything had to be in the notch or nothing was ever in the notch. Whereas originally when I had my phone, it would put the time and the battery level and the notifications up in like the notch area, and then it would black that out. And so that would be used for your notifications and clock and stuff all the time. And the rest of the screen was just a normal screen, but it would never put anything else in there. And they changed it so that you couldn't do that. Like you had to always use the notch, or the notch would never be used for anything. And so I had to go, I had to like open up my developer mode and change one of the settings so that I could put it back, which was fine. When you pull down the notification tab, it full screens instead of just being at the top. That's weird. I don't love that. Has anyone ever updated their phone and thought, you know, this is great, I like this? I mean, like sometimes I've been like, oh, that is a good new feature, but I feel like the thing that happens is the first thing you noticed is that it's not the thing you're used to, and that's a pain. Yeah, just juggle him on the wall. That's ideal. Look at that. Do we get a thing for him? Furious Vengefly.
The infection that passes from creature to creature grants strength and courage, but it also seems to enslave the will. Would you make such a bargain?
Battery info went from white to black and doesn't fit it. Yeah. So yeah, now mine's fine now because I've manually fixed it basically so that the notification bar is always up the top. Oh look, there's loads of these little guys. We should kill them because we should get the journal stuff for them. Where are we? Okay, we'll just check over in this corner. There was a guy over here that we fought who was protecting a grub, I think. Okay, he's just a normal guy, but we did get the journal entry for him, which is nice. So let's go find that and see what our friend the hunter has to say about the Husk Guard.
Larger and stronger than their brothers, these bugs are still forced to steal their weapons from the remains of other creatures. They do not roam or hunt, forever standing guard and lashing out at anything that wanders near.
Oh boy. Big old drink of water. Okay. Speaking of notifications, let me just clear some of these notifications out. There we go. Beautiful. But yeah, I would say that like it's very rare that I'm like excited for phone updates, but generally I'm like, this is basically the same as it was. This is fine. Which I'm quite fortunate for. But you know, that's part of why I picked the phone, is because it had a pretty stock OS experience. The other reason, it was a pretty affordable phone with a good screen and pretty reliable, like long-term. Like OnePlus have pretty good like long-term reliability. Their phones don't tend to die too quickly. Tend to have okay customer support, although thankfully I haven't needed to use it yet, knock on wood. And Yeah. Also, it had a phone. It had a headphone socket, which I was thankful for. Okay, I dodged him and then went straight back into him. Like a fool. You can crop videos now, which is good. That is good. That's a nice feature to be able to have. Yeah, because I could edit videos on mine, but I don't think I could crop them. Oh, no! The Temple of the Black Egg. What's happening? Okay, Black Egg is still fine. It's full of gunk. Oh no, but the infection is going into the Black Egg, or is it coming out of the Black Egg, huh? Have you thought about that? Maybe it's coming out. Yeah, makes you think, huh? Anyway, Temple of Black Egg doing something, that's for sure. I mean, where did the infection come from, right? Because it wasn't in the interim areas. I guess it could have come up from the Fungal Waste. That's possible. But maybe it's come out of the Temple of the Black Egg. Time will tell. Do they all have headphones? No, most phones now don't have a headphone socket. They just use Bluetooth. Like, that was a big thing, was when they took it out of the iPhones. I know I can just jump over these guys, but I kind of like smashing them. I hope this hasn't spread into town. I guess I haven't really considered that. But I hope the townsfolk are okay. Did I ever get this little bit of money? Or did it respawn? Oh gosh, I hope everyone's okay. You don't think yours has a socket? Yeah, it's quite common these days. And you can get like a Bluetooth adapter that plugs into wired headphones, but it's terrifying. Hey Bretta, you been having any weird thoughts about me lately? No, nothing particular. Honestly, I'm surprised that no one has anything to say about this. I guess they can't really see down below, so they don't necessarily know what's going on, but... let's go see Sly. Does Sly have anything to sell? Okay, we've got another vessel fragment, or we could actually buy 2 more notches, and I think that would give us enough to buy, a key for the waterways of the... Oh, right! I bet this is for... the thing in the big coffin in the waterways. Can we buy both of those? We can buy both of these. Let's buy both of these as well. And I think that should be enough notches that we can buy the other, or enough charms that we can buy the other notch. The coffin with it. Did it have a simple lock? I can't remember. I mean, I was going to buy the key anyway, but my thought was that it had the one in the junk pay, because that is in the waterways. Or was it? Is it a simple lock? The mic is broken your phone, so if anyone rings, you have to find your Bluetooth headphones so people can hear you talking. Wow. I wonder. Anyway, whatever. I've got the key now, so when we find... If this isn't the thing the key is for... It's pretty simple. Okay. Alright, well, we have a simple key as well, so maybe we'll go down there. Oh! Okay. Just thinking if there's anything else we want to do while we're here. I guess we could go to Crystal Peak and take a peek up the top. Maybe we'll do that. And then what's my next direction? And then I did want to go back down the ancient basin. There's a few bits and bobs. Is there anything over here? I guess there's this path. We've never quite figured out if there was anything else here. We could go dive in the lake of Un. See if there's anything in the lake. That's actually pretty easy to get to. Maybe we'll do that if we happen to be fast traveling. maybe we'll do that. Just see if there's anything in the lake. Oh, no, 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 come back. Hey, let's go talk to this person while we're here. See if we've sinned or whatever it is. If we have any regrets. Ah, hello again. How have you been faring? Have you come to me because of your regrets? Ah, you don't appear to have any lingering regrets. How lucky for you. Okay, we've heard that before. Any idea what regrets are? I mean, you know, sometimes when you eat like a whole bag of peanut M&Ms and then you just feel a little bit sick afterwards? And you kind of wish you hadn't done it? But I don't, you know, it was worth it at the time. Oh, in this context? No idea. Maybe one day I'll work it out. If I get through everything and never work it out, we'll see. But for now, I'm content for it to be a mystery. I don't have it. There's nothing that immediately jumps out to me. Because there's not really any, like, you can't really spec, so it's not like a respec. There was a thing we could jump up to here. Oh, only 3 hits on those now. A King's Idol. Okay, that's just one of the things we can sell. But no immediate obvious things I'd be like, oh, this is definitely what a regret is. Yeah, killing all the bugs. Yeah, that maybe. Like when you have to fight the sorrow, if you get rid of if you get rid of all the bugs that you killed, it means they're not all crawling in the river at the end. Okay, have a little rest at the bench. And I believe this, yeah, up here. There we go. Another secret path. Lots and lots of bits of intrigue. This looks like a boss fight to me. Oh, you know what? The crystal guy. You remember I said, like, we fought this guy in the room below and he ran upwards and he was like, he just made off. Like, we didn't kill him. And I was like, he didn't die. I wonder if he's come up here. Here he is. Enraged Guardian. Oh, okay. Right. That does 2 damage. That does 2 damage. Okay, we got a moment to heal. Ah! Oh my gosh, this is terrifying. Jump! Oh, I'm dead. I'm very dead. Here we go again. He's nasty. He does seem pretty nasty. Yeah, because I was like, he's jumped up here and there's no way out. Where did he go? And it turns out he just went upstairs. Okay. We'll give him a bash. I feel like it's just a case of learning not to hit him. You gotta... Okay, alright, I'll take it, I'll take it. Oh, does he hit for 2 as well? Oh, he's got big bams. Oh, he butt slams you as well, which is not nice. Oh, dangerous. Hit him till he dies. Yeah. I don't like that being in the room with him. Like that's a rough one. When you can't get the spirit. Okay, there we go. Okay, once you win, if you're ready for it, it's not quite so bad. Oh my goodness. Okay, I need to change up my things at least. Give myself half a chance here. Also, I should have a little drink of water. Oh, I bought another charm slot. I wasn't even using it. There we go. I can leave the Sprint Master on. Is there anything else I'd really like here? I don't think so. Shaman Stone could be kind of cool. if we want to go all in on spells and less in on healing and just try and pummel him down, that might actually be like a better way to go. But we'll try and do him this way. If we find that we can't really heal, it's difficult. When they heat for 2 at a time, it's difficult to heal back up. Thorns is a oneer. Now, that's also a possibility. I'm always wary of thorns because, like, it does the work for you, which I don't hate. Like, I'm not above that, certainly, but I do sometimes feel like, you know, I should learn to do that. He just did himself in the legs. Oh. See, I didn't even use the heal there. Or is it 2? It might be 2, I don't know. Where is the thorns? I think it's just 1. Yeah, it's just 1. I'm actually gonna try the where's the Shaman Stone? One of these, right? No. Where is it? I saw it a minute ago. Don't worry, I'll find it. Oh, there it is. Shaman Stone. I'm going to try this and increase the power of my spell. Top mid, thank you. I got there in the end. I was kind of close. I was like, oh, it's this brown one, but it was actually this brown one. Because I feel like I don't have a ton of time to heal, so maybe I'd be best just trying to get it done. Oh. Oh. We have 4 hits. Okay, I need to not just die to him. Some people ask, why to Ken? I ask, why not to Ken? That's some good thinking there, Wongo. How are you doing today? How have you been? Oh my gosh. We are taking on this devastating crystal man. Oh no, hello. That's a lot of lasers. Oh, jump straight into that. Oh, and again. Work was productive. Your wife has a roast on for dinner? That sounds fantastic. Yeah, this is tough. This is a toughie. I wonder what we get for it. I'll be interested to see, because it's, you know, seems like it could be an optional thing. Taking unnecessary early damage is a pain, because we only have the 7 health, and so it kind of it cost us one of our hits. Look at that! Wow, it cost us one of our hits. All right, I need to focus in on this. I didn't see how many geo we had. We spent most of our geo, so it wouldn't be the worst if we decided to go elsewhere and come back to this. You know. Oh. I've got to not waste my hits. That's no, I'm rushing it too much now. I'm trying to hit him too much and not take my time with the lasers. But yeah, I'm having a great time with this game. We've come a long way. We've got double jumps. We've got there's eggs everywhere now. It's a whole nightmare. Oh, I feel a little hard done by that. I didn't jump out of that one. Oh, I need to be quicker about. I'm not reacting quickly enough to his lasers. I feel. Oh, you know what? I have the double jump. I should use that to my advantage and try and double jump over that. Like preemptively jump a little bit. You got to play at the boss. Yeah, exactly. I feel like that's most of the fights in this game. If you try and rush them, you get into trouble. You just gotta. There are definitely some bosses where you can kind of push them back. Oh, no, he got me that time. Ah, I'm not reacting quickly enough to that jump. You not played it in a long time? Yeah, I'm really liking this game. It's a delight. It's a very good time. Whoa. That, his backwards beams are terrifying. Oh, I did not mean to hit him there. That's not ideal. Devastation. Yeah. My thoughts exactly, Kyle. I don't know if maybe we'll leave this guy for later. I'll give him another couple of bashes. But maybe I'll come back to him in a bit when I've tightened up. Got a few more blobs of health. Because he's a toughie. Okay, just got to not land on top of him as well. I actually thought that was the end of me there. Oh, that was the end of me. Your slam spell is super OP? Okay, interesting. I'll bear that in mind. I never remember to use the slam, but maybe I should, because I can come in on him and slam down on him. That's a good shout. Oh, jumping straight into that is not ideal. I don't know about that one. I don't know if I hit him or if I hit the beam. You might get iframes on landing. Interesting. Noted. You've never seen the beam aim? It's weird, yeah. It feels like, I mean, it feels like he's trying to aim behind him because I'm getting behind him quickly. Oh, getting double hit there hurts. Oh, you do get iframes on landing. That's really good. Ah. Yeah, the backwards, she's like doing some trick shots, doing some like 180 no scopes. Okay, we've only got 102 geo in here. It wouldn't be the end of the world if we just Ah, took an unnecessary hit there. Ah, she's getting absolutely obliterated him. Alright, we'll leave him for now. I think we probably could do it, but I wanna carry on exploring for a bit because we've not got too much longer today. And I've got a few other things I'd like to get done. So let's switch our charm out for now. What did I want? I guess, yeah, we've got an extra slot now. So, what do we put on? I mean, hypothetically, we could take something off if we wanted to use something bigger. With one extra slot, what was the extra soul catcher? How much was that? Was that 4? So we could take off like Sprint Master. I do like having Sprint Master. And I feel like we do get a lot of soul. I don't know if we need to get more soul out of the nail, because I'm already filling up quite quickly a lot of the time. What else have we got that we could throw on? The Defender's Crest. Heroic. We have never actually put this on, have we? Oh, look at that. We're all stinky. Look at that. I feel like we should put that on and then go talk to the guy at some point. I like the Spore Shroom. Maybe I'll put the Spore Shroom on. How would you feel if you left it behind? Oh, you mean the if I left my crest behind? Right, I want to go up to the top. I don't know what the best way to go behind is. Wayne would bash your head against him for 2 hours. You could never leave him alive. Yeah, I feel like that's the Martin tactic, and it's like, I mean, I want to fight him, but I may as well come back when I have better gear. You know, it's clearly a tough fight. There's lots of tough fights I could do in this game. But, you know, you've got to, you get more out of gearing up and then coming back to it. Maybe we can't actually get this high. Maybe we need something that gets us even, maybe you just can't go up that high. Maybe there's nothing up here. Oh, no, wait, you can. Oh, man. Okay, interesting. Okay, maybe there's nothing up there. Got that broken vessel. Oh, right. Okay, sure. I did leave the shade behind. It feels like I should be able to get up there. The fact that I can do one jump makes me feel like I should be able to do more, but I'm guessing I can't go up there at the moment. At least not what we thought with what I have. Or did we ever go over to the right here? What was over to the right? I do not remember. Oh no, we didn't, because we didn't have a double jump. Yes, we do have the broken vessel, which is a bit of a shame. Oh, hello. The mining boys. Okay, let's see what that said. Crystallized husk. Remains of a bug who died amongst the crystals. Animated by a strange force, it attacks by firing beams of light from its crystallized arms. Terrifying. That was weird. Like the game froze up for a second there. I do like that you can interrupt their laser. That feels good. Yeah, like I try not to get too tunnel visioned in these things. You know, you gotta pick and choose your fights. Like you absolutely could stay and do every fight until you learnt it perfectly, but you know, there's plenty of time for that. When I finish this and get into the speedrunning scene. Oh, he's just sending things down after me. You devilish bastard. Oh, did I deflect it back at him? What a nightmare. Okay. Hello, MJ. Everyone's coming in today. Nice to see you. How are you today? How's it going, MJ? Hope you're having a lovely evening. Oh my goodness. This is all chaos. Leave me alone, sir. Please. Okay. Get out of my... Oh no, I ran into it. Oh, I'm a fool. You're doing good? That's great to hear. Oh no. I'm doing good, apart from the foolish deaths. But I'm having a great time in Hollow Knight. Oof. Oh boy. Okay. Right, we were going up this way. Yes, having a delightful time in this game so far. Making pretty good progress on the whole. It's been a pretty chaotic day. We've had a few encounters that I'm like, I'm going to leave this for now. But, did you end up wrapping everything up with Hollow Knight, MJ? I know you were pretty far through it last time I checked in. Oh, yes. I feel like I'm messing my way through this area a little bit. But, you know, that's fine. There's a mechanic that's poorly explained I haven't figured out by now. Do you want me to tell you? I guess it depends how important it is. I do like sending those guys off the edge. You completed it, loved it so much. That's fantastic. You should, everyone should go check out MJ. They are a delightful streamer. They're playing Resident Evil 7 at the moment, as well as Sekiro. I don't know if there's anything else you're playing currently. How is the Resi 7? I saw you say today that you got to a bit that you noped out on. There we go. Thank you very much. Also, I forgot to do it earlier, but you should, I don't know if Wongo's still around, but you should all check out Wongo as well. For, like, maybe the two polar opposites of, like, the incredibly chill Stardew Valley and then the incredibly tense Titanfall 2. Although I was saying, like, Titanfall 2 is like one of those games that's very intense, but also weirdly chill. And Wongo's like, I don't know, it's pretty stressful sometimes. But I like it. There's a chill thing to Titanfall 2. But yes, you should go check out both of those people. They're both very lovely people. You needed to pee, so you just noped out. Wongo is the dude. Yeah, Wongo's wonderful. Very chill. He popped in earlier, but he did mention that his wife was cooking a roast, so. Oh, it's all action. They're all coming at us. Okay, there we go. Perfect. But yes, I highly recommend both of them. Both very, very lovely people. Oh yes. I've had all the gang in today. It's been exciting. Hollow Knight brings all the boys to the yard and the ladies. Oh, look at this. There's some stuff over here. Look, there's like the edge of a mountain or something. Like a big old sphere. Intense. Okay, I did not mean to do that. Say goodbye to your spirit gauge. Okay, well, we're going up here. So there's something else is up here. Yet more encounters, perhaps? Who could say? Oh, did I didn't actually look up their thing. We unlocked a thing for them, didn't we? Shard mites.
I don't find this creature particularly notable or interesting. It should learn to fly or breathe flames or sing hauntingly. Anything to justify its existence.
That's my view on rancid eggs. You don't follow Kyle. You follow Martin. I know you follow Martin, Wayne. What's my view on rancid eggs? I don't know. I kind of like the rancid eggs being a weird mystery. You can tell me about them at some point. If I'll never figure them out, then you'll have an opportunity to tell me about them eventually. But I kind of like them being a weird mystery. Oh, this is a nightmare area as well. Look at this. Okay, we've got rid of him. That's good. Also good. Clear this out. Clear this out. Perfect. Some people don't even know what rancid eggs do. Kyle did stream... Kyle, weren't you thinking of streaming something recently? Because you did a test stream of something, which you specifically told people not to watch. And when I popped my head in, there were multiple people watching, so I don't know what was going on there. Oh, East Shade. Just stop before you crack into the back of that dude. It's really grey over here, that's weird. I don't know if the colour palette shifted there. It gets less blue and more grey, it's weird. Going into old-timey town. Oh, come on. Really gotta be that. No, I don't like that. Can I cancel it? I guess I can. No, okay. Is there a way to cancel that? If you're clearly in the wrong spot? No, okay. I guess you could just not hold it down to max. Man, you gotta be real accurate on this, haven't you? Okay, there we go. We made it. The mountaintop. Look at this. Hallownest's crown. Very mystical. Not happy with the mic on Xbox, so you might not do that. I mean, that's fine. You know. Oh, pale ore. Okay, brilliant. I love a pale ore. You see, what I want to do right now is I want to just put that charge down and fly and see where it takes us. Look how high up we are. Imagine if we just flew across here, right to the Howling Cliffs. But I'm suspecting that much like when we tried to do it off the Howling Cliffs, it just won't let us. Took you so long to figure out it was Hallownest and not Hallownest. I like that. I can totally see that. I mean, it's called Hollow Knight, right? So that makes perfect sense. I don't think you're unreasonable for... I do like how this building, like, moves when you whap it. They're like big drums. Okay, nothing going on when you... Even though they light up. I guess we'll go off the edge. I want to see what happens if I go off the edge, right? The question is, do I just drop down or do I fly? Yeah, what about Frosty? You forgot about Frosty and the Fallout 76 streams. Okay, right. Okay, so that's what that holds for. Asked and answered, I guess. Oh, there's another thing there that we didn't go up. Did we not go up there? Right, we just go down and then across. Was it here? It was here, right? There we go. Okay, we've made our way back to the bench. Let's take a look at the map. Yeah, see, there's a path here that we haven't explored. So I wonder if we drop down there. I wonder if it's going to be a drop down or if it's going to be... I mean, either way, I kind of want to see what's there. I gotta know. I have to know. You can consider yourself... I mean, you stream. I'd say that counts. You don't have to have a fancy setup. You turn the mic on. I mean, some people stream without a mic. You know, you put the stream on. You play the games. That's all you need. Just I like watching the Fallout 76 as well. It's interesting because like that's a game I probably wouldn't play. Myself, just because, like, you know, I think I've had my fill of Fallout, but watching someone else play it see, there's a path there. I bet that's where you come down if you go the other way. Oh, look at this. We can get our journal filled up. Crystallized Husk.
There is some strange power hidden in the crystals that grow up there in the peaks. They gleam and glow in the darkness, a bright point of searing heat in each one. They sing too if you listen, very softly.
Fumbles around games every once in a while. Listen, I watch pro Getting Lost streamer Kill Wanye, and it's a great time. Did we actually explore down the bottom here? I don't know what was down. Did we ever go down here? I don't know if there is much down here. I kind of want to see. Okay, almost a death trap. But I realized we didn't really actually explore down the bottom part because yeah, there's actually a path over here. It's so easy to stay up the top. The voices are fire. Thank you. Okay, that was not my my finest work. Did that not hit him? Okay, that one did. Easy does it. Okay, perfect. Oh, this is a very awkward little zone. Okay, well, we got him. We got him. You got to be so close there. There we go. Grub friend. Hey, we get an achievement for that. Perfect. Wait till they hear the set. There are 2 Welsh characters, all right? Oh, I'm never getting out of here. Our things are going to be left in here forever. Oh, this is awful. I hate this. Ah. Can I... Is there a back wall I can charge off? I don't like this at all. I tried to double jump. It didn't work. I hate this. Alright, let's go get him back. It's so tight precision. It's tight precision. It's so precise that like the angle, and there's not like a thing you can charge, so you can't just do a little charge run across. You got to go all the way. And listen, it's good practice, I suppose. It's something I should be better at. But I don't want to leave all that stuff behind. Yeah, the precise thiness. Exactly. I can't believe he didn't get knocked into the ground. I guess they don't get knocked off edges necessarily. Ooh, there's a thing here as well. Look at this. It's a good thing we came back. Can you not be so high up that I can't hit you? Well, say goodbye to those souls at this rate. Okay. We're all right. Path of Pain is going to... See, this is why I said I may not do that. Like, I'll give it a shot, but the platforming is definitely my weakest point. So anything that requires multiple precise bits of platforming. Like, I can do 1 bit or 2 bits, but trying to do like a long run of platforming where you without many mistakes, I'll pass on that. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, I got it. I got it. I think I somehow knocked it into the... Okay, perfect. I'll take it. I knocked it into the spikes or something. You're going to eat your grey meat at 3 AM. That's a storyline for another day. Right, let's do this, I suppose. Get ourselves some spirit orbs. Okay, any down here before we go up? Okay, I can't get up to that one. Okay, there are a few here, so we're going to have to probably drop down at some point. I guess it knows we have to have the double jump to be here anyway, so... Perfect. Nope, okay, that was not perfect. Gosh, they really run at you, don't they? Big boys. If you're not on again, it definitely killed you. And like I say, if it's cooked, it'll probably be fine. It might just not be the most pleasant thing. I wouldn't recommend it. Oh my goodness. Okay. Easy does it. I do like that the double jump works when you fall off an edge. That's going to save our bacon a bit. Okay. Now we want to get all of these in one go. Oh. We did it. We did it. Okay, perfect. It's going to be chilly, so hopefully the unpleasantness is overpowered by flavour. I suppose so. I still... the meat's still important, though. The meaty flavour of the chili. Yeah, you've really got to close these guys down quickly because they, once they come at you, it's a nightmare waiting to happen. Perfect. Oh. Alright, now we need to get up and deal with the guy up here. Perfect. Don't really need to worry about the other guy. This does it. There we go. Beautiful. That's what we like to see. The pro strat is having it at 3 AM to sleep through the food poisoning. I don't know if I'd call that a pro strat, but I guess it is a strat. There's an approach you could take. I'm very thankful for all these heals, to be honest, because this is a mess. But we're making it through. We've got enough heals to keep us going. And I don't even know if there's actually that much to do up here. I just wanted to come back up so that we could see the... Ha! Absolutely done him there. Oh, this is awful. Okay, we're all right. It is a strat. Yeah, it's my just bumble through it with the power of all the healing. There we go. And here we are up at the top again, which I only came up here so I could see if there was anything if we dropped down, because I didn't want to miss anything. Maybe there's not. Yeah, okay, that's exactly what I expected to happen. But I'm glad we solved the question. You never looked right? I did look right. Up top, we did look right. There, we went up to those houses and I tried to whap them. See? I did go over to the right-hand side at one point. Definitely. There were like 2 big houses, and I commented on them being like drums, and I tried to fire my my vengeful spirit at them to see if it did anything, and it did not. But I can't say that I didn't try. Okay. Course of action. What is our course of action? Firstly, I'm going to replace this with a red thing, so that I don't forget that there's a bit of action here. I do want to go, before we finish, to the Ancient Basin, and maybe I'll pop to the Lake of Un as well, just to see it, because I did want to check that out and see if we can do anything now that we can swim in acid. It seems like a thing that there should be something there, and maybe there's nothing, but we found a bug last time. We flew across the lake and there was a bug there. I can't help but feel like maybe there's something. Give us a charge blade attack. Oh, right, that thing. I thought you were talking about Monster Hunter. I completely forgotten about the charge attack in this as well. Hammer all the way. I do like the charge blade, but it's hello. It's a me. Anything we can buy from the shop? Okay, all right, we've got almost everything now. I think the final shard slot was like 1400, so we do need a bit of cash to get that. But we'll come to it in good time. But I would like to play some more Monster Hunter. I've been playing a bit of Generations after the Rise demo. I got to Gore Magala, which that is an incredible fight. That is a wild creature. But I've been doing that all with hammer, and I kind of want to mix it up, but the crafting is much more obtuse, and I've ended up having to look up a bunch, like, to work out what the weapon paths are, because they're very, very confusing. They don't show you the paths. You have to, like, just upgrade and see where it goes and find out. So I'm hoping Rise will take a more world approach, which it seems like it will, because it's fairly generous in terms of like, its quality of life is mostly pretty good, so I think it probably will be pretty good about that. Yeah, we've now moved on. Someone said you said Charge Blade, and so my immediate response was Monster Hunter, and then I realized he was talking about the, like, this thing. Yeah, which I do think is pretty cool. I would use it more. I just keep forgetting about it. Honestly, it would actually be a good thing to use against those pink things. Because you could charge it up, just get them killed in one go. Because oftentimes you can get one hit off before they realize you're there. See, now we can swim in the lake. Look at this. There is something. Look, there's like a little path here. Look at that. I knew it. I knew there would be a hidden secret. You don't just put a lake in a game. Look at this. It's all mossy and squelchy. It's quite nice, actually. I like the little, like, it's not that we're actually swimming in it. Almost, it's like it's being repelled from us physically. Okay, interesting little zone. There's a lot of stuff happening here, but there's not much. Like a shortcut, like a weird little mini shortcut. kind of don't want to miss anything. I don't want to miss any hidden walls. Oh, hello. Oh, thanks very much. Oh, I wanted to dream nail them. Or say hello. Okay, well we got a shape of Oon, whatever that is. Charms. Shape of Oon, looks like it's this thing. Reveals the form of Un within the bearer. When focusing soul, the bearer will take on a new shape and can move freely to avoid enemies. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. You can move around while healing. Kyle won't let you miss a wall. Kyle immediately says he's missed several. Have I missed several in that little zone? I told you you can tell me about hidden walls if I miss them, like, on the way. If I'm obviously, if I miss a hidden wall that I'm obviously not going to go back to. I know you said there was one earlier, which I slipped past, but I feel like I've been keeping an eye out for them. None here. Okay, noted. I was going to check that anyway. I'm glad there was a secret there. The big old slug boy. Was there more there? Okay, no. It's just the way the background was. It looked like there was a path we could go on. Is there anything more up here as well? No. Because we killed that thing over here. Like, I actually killed it, and I was like, oh, this is a real thing that you can attack. It's just a bench in here, right? Yeah. Nothing of note. You're always restrained. Listen, I know you could tell me lots of things, but Kyle's not quite as restrained as I am, I think, in general, but he's pretty good. I mean, Kyle knows basically everything. I'm gonna say pretty much everything about this game, and it's one of his favorite games. So I know the impulse to be like, oh, I want to tell you about this thing and this thing, and this cool trick you can, especially this game where there seems like there's a lot of cool tricks you can do if you know things ahead of time. Okay. Grub friend. Oh, we never went back to the grub people. We should have done that. I guess we could do it. It doesn't take very long. I hope they're okay. I hope they're not all infected and having a bad time. Now we've continued sending grubs back there. There's also a mechanic which seems like something that should be explained but isn't. I mean, there's several of those. I feel like the game, you know, the game has its secrets for a reason. I do think, like, there are things like they should just tell you how the the dinking works. I know they kind of get to a point where it's like, okay, they kind of put you in a position where you figure it out. If you didn't figure it out, you'd be kind of stuck. So you reach a point where you kind of have to figure it out. But need to see it. Listen, there's lots of needless. Look at all these people. Look how many there are. It's needlessly obscure. Listen, sometimes there are things. I guess the thing would be like, how much difference does it make when you know it? Oh, a rancid egg. Perfect. This is a lot of money. We are rich. Look at this. He's not stopping. He's just like, this guy is absolutely loaded. And a Hallownest seal as well. It's like being at the police station. Blimey. Except much cuter. Oh yeah. Okay. I do want to go and use and buy the other charm now that we have all this cash. What's the best way for me to do that? Also, we haven't been back to the place where the boss fight was, which seemed like it was sealed off. So it'll be interesting to see if there's more stuff there. Temple of Black Egg. You know what it is. Oh, I think we got a new thing for the. Where do they show up? Over here somewhere? Violent Husk.
The bugs of Hallownest were twisted out of shape by that ancient sickness. First they fell into deep slumber, then they awoke with broken minds, and then their bodies started to deform.
Boof, boof, boff. Give him the beans. Oh, and we got one of these as well. Light Seed.
Strange air has been seeping down from above for years. Some of the air became liquid, and some of that liquid became flesh, and some of that flesh came to life. I don't know what to make of it.
Alright, this is just over here. Noted. Boop, badoop. Spacing. There he goes. I guess I could have fast traveled, but easy does it. Okay. Anything up here? No. See, now I've got this double jump, I'm just always looking for things. Things. I feel like there probably aren't too many things around here, but... And we already came through this way, didn't we? The infection is seeping down. Does seem that way. Okay, easy does it. Always check the ceilings. See if there's no obvious ceiling holes that we haven't had. Okay. Easy does it. That's over to the right here. That's the path to the Crystal Peak. I hear like a... What's making that noise? Ah, here we go. Hello? Was this always here? Was this here when we first came through? I just never found it. I could just hear someone squeaking. I was like, what is that? Turns out. No, I never got that. Ah, this is a pain. I'm gonna go the other way. It's like a more awkward way. Let's go down and around. The guys with shields are like weirdly awkward to fight. Oh, we can't go down. Ah, interesting. Okay, this is why I went around. I was going to say I don't remember going past these guys when I've been this way before. You don't like the gating off. Oh, right. Yeah, I see what you mean. I mean, I guess the thing is, like, if it's gating off for, like, a particular reason... Like, I can see it, but, if it's a bit arbitrary... It does feel a little bit pointless. Like, I know it's much easier to get around now. So, like, it forces you to go through maybe some more of the encounters that ordinarily you might skip past. Yeah, encourages re-exploration. I suppose that's true. But why would you not re-explore? I mean, that's the name of the game, right? Hollow Explorer. Okay. You want to wear a lot of charms, don't you? Of course you do. Buy this charm notch and you'll be able to wear more charms at once. Perfect.
This is a special item for those who love his charms as much as I do. Once you own 40 charms, I'll gladly sell it to you. You only need 14 more. Keep collecting. My dapper Gadfly, would you care to know how charms are made? I don't often tell customers, with the truth being a little morbid. But you're a sharp one, so you may have guessed already. Few ways the charm appears, but mainly it's from final wish, a dying bug's potent desire crystallized into these gorgeous, powerful trinkets. Now, don't get going too sad.
Don't
go getting too sad. There are exceptions, of course, and really it's quite beautiful. Makes them all the more precious. Just think of all the little bug souls that went into creating your collection. It's like a crowd of strangers in your pouch or purse or wherever it is you keep them. It's rare enough that someone enters my store, but even rarer to meet one so striking. Those impressive horns, that fierce weapon, the air of mystery. Ooh, it's enough to make me swoon.
Gotta love the charm lover Salubra. I just love the way they're like just gently kind of vibing, just like whoa, whoa, just a little wibble wobble. It's a good time. They're having fun. Right, I know there's an explodey over here. Okay, dealt with. You don't know how I can go in and out of voices like that? I mean, you just say something differently, right? Sometimes it takes longer than others. Sometimes the voice comes immediately. Sometimes it develops over time. Okay, we got another entry. Where are you? Where are you? The slobbering husk? Yes, it is.
The infection that swept through Hallownest so long ago. They say that the harder you struggled against it, the more it consumed you.
Frosty's gonna think everything's a Welsh accent. She's gonna be very confused. She'll come here and she'll be like, "Oh, are you from Wales?" Okay, right. Where's the Right, so this is the bit below. So can we open this back up somehow, is my question, I guess? Seems like maybe not. No, they just block off. So that is a bit weird. I figured like you'd be able to open it from the other side or something. And that would have made more sense, but... Yeah, you're right. To just like block it off completely feels a little bit strange. A bit of a strange choice. I'm going to work my way around here briefly. Because I do want to go back up to that other room. Okay, we've done a lot today. I still kind of want to just pop back to. There are a few other places we could go actually, which we'll do a little roundup when we get to the end of things. But I feel like we've achieved a fair bit today. We've also, we've left a couple of things in our wake. There's, that second fight with the husk. There's the what was over here? We didn't go over here, did we? This is like a little dead end. There's the fight in the Crystal Peak. Okay, this is where we fought the no, this isn't this is just a little secret zone. Doesn't seem like there's anything new here. Doesn't hurt to check. But we found a breakable wall. Is there another one that I missed? Or you mean the one that we just did? We did find that breakable wall. We got a load of cash money. Did I come this way? I don't actually remember. I feel like I started to, but maybe didn't come all the way down. Because I realized I was going the wrong way. No, 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 no. Oh, no. They really do have a lot of range on them. Okay. Missed the wall again. Listen. Ooh, what's this? We've never been up here before. This is up above the boss room. Sinister. I don't know what's going on here, but it's a great noise. There's got to be something there. It can't just be a... Oh, right. This is just like an endless void now. I want to know. Feels like there must be something here. I wonder if we need something to see them, or if we need something to get further up. Where are we? I don't think it can't just be enemies up above us. Ah, here we go. I found this, I think, last time I played. This looks familiar. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I think I found this when I played on my previous playthrough. Try hitting stuff? I did. I worked that one out eventually. Oh, look at this. We're back in the dream world. Oh, hello. It's the failed champion. Oh, I remember you saying you could hit these balls. Oh, you can hit the balls. Look at that. Okay, he does quite a lot of damage. Right, okay. Quick, easy boss fight to end on? Quite possibly. Do they hurt you? No. Okay, I didn't think they would, but interesting to note. Right, I need to explore around. I want to go down first. I wonder if that's like intentionally the quick route you can take. Because it seemed to want us to go down here. Which makes me wonder if there's something specific here, or if it's just like, oh, if you don't work out the way the path goes. Then you have to go around the long way. Where does this go to? Why does it go up here? There's nothing up here. Ooh. I'm on the roof. I'm not quite sure what this entails, but... Oh, okay, he bashed me there. Oh, this is not a particularly difficult fight, but I'm... Although it is, I will say, it's hard. It's harder than the first time you fight him. Wow. You really want me to kill these guys, don't you? I can't believe you would do this to me. Maggot. Weakest members of the Kingdom of Hallownest, generally looked down upon and forced to do menial labor.
Consisting mainly of sweet fat, these helpless creatures make excellent provisions for long journeys. Best roasted over an open flame. If they try to bargain for their life, just ignore them. They have nothing to offer.
Yeah, rest in peace, last of the maggots. Listen, they were having a rough time. They lost their pal, their wee guy. Oh. I feel like I'm not in like boss mode, like my brain's melted. Oh, maybe I've just been playing for too long. This may not be quick or easy. I mean, to be fair, it is the champion of the it's like the first boss fight reinvigorated, right? It does feel tough. Okay, that's not where I thought the lamppost would be on the platform. I was like, oh, the lamppost, that's a nice easy tell. Oh man, he has like he has a thing on his big whip. Oh, it's a double damage that really does it. Oh, these fights are tough. Wow. Yeah, okay, we'll leave this one for later. Simple once you get the pattern down. Yeah, I'm sure we could do it, but we are pretty late in the stream, so we'll save him for later. I guess I don't really need to pop a marker down because we know he's there, right? Because this is just in the boss arena. It feels like you should just be able to break back through. I don't know. About that wall. Hidden wall. Oh, look at that. That damage tech. Look at that. Once you know you're looking for a hit... I generally am looking for hidden walls, but when you know you're looking for a hidden wall, that's when the real stuff goes down. When you know you're looking for a hidden wall and you're not just looking for hidden walls as you go. You can make magic happen. Where are we now? Oh wow, there's like a whole zone here. Look at this. Fantastic. Yeah, the things like that where I've run past something a couple of times, like, I always appreciate the heads up. You know, give me a chance or so to find it, but... I hear the sound of pumping, although at this point it may not always be a rancid egg, it may just be like the... okay, sure. I need to get a trinket that lets me swim on spikes. That would be nice. A lot of stuff going on here as well. Oh, hello. Oh, it's the bug encounter. Oh, no. Okay, let's not fall into spikes. One thing I kind of wish the game would have is if you fall into... sorry, if you fall into... what did I want to say? I don't know. Oh yeah, if you get hit, you should be able to hold down X and it should start healing when you come out of the recovery animation. Because I feel like that happens to me a lot where I'll hold X assuming I'm going to heal, and then I don't, because you can't start healing until you're in a recovery till you're out of a recovery animation. Yeah, look at this. Oh, it's so good. It's such a... The sticky stuff is so so potent. Okay, that was it. Oh, no. Ah, yes, the glowing womb, of course. Drains the soul of its bearer and uses it to birth hatchlings. The hatchlings have no desire to eat or live and will sacrifice themselves to protect their parent. Wow, that's very cool. You've never been here uninfected? So the thing I was going to question is, is it fighting the thing in the basin that causes this to happen? Because if so, you wouldn't be able to, right? Because you need the double jump. Breed. I mean, you know, listen. We've all got our goals in life. I'm not one to kink shame, because I feel like you would have to have double jump to get up some of these sections. I could be wrong about that, but it felt like this bit here... Actually, no, you could do this without double jump, couldn't you? Yeah, I guess you could. Maybe you won't need a double jump. Oh, no, wait, you need the dash. That doesn't stop you either. And you'd be able to jump up here. So you could get up here uninfected, right? Huh, that's an interesting thought. Okay. Can you get... Wait, can you get up here? Yeah, you can get up here as well. Huh. Interesting. That is an interesting question. I like how I went to pick up the Geo, even though I have a thing that picks up Geo for me. You just always forget that wall exists. That seems reasonable. I want to try out this thing. Let's have a little look. So it says it drains our soul. So it just does it when anything's nearby. Oh, hey, look, there's a little guy. Look at this. There's a little guy. Is it just it just does it over time, just like sporadically makes more of them? It doesn't actually use up that much. I really like that. That's fun. Look at this. Look at all the little mini me's. Using speedrunners that pick up items, they use the big dude to break the wall on the way to the boss. That's very clever. Okay, so it looks like it caps out at 4. Look at them. We've got to find something for them to take on. Okay, they're not... Okay, they do about 1 attack each, it seems like. They're okay. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. That's kind of fun. That's a fun thing. I might not leave it on for now because it does feel like it's one of those ones where it kind of does the work for you, and so I don't want to have it on by default because I feel like I won't learn some things because they'll just kill things for me. But that's very cool. I do like that. Some charms interact with others. Not sure that does specifically, but there may be some funky combinations. Yeah, I remember someone saying something like you can see when some charms work together. Like I wonder if the Sprint Master and the Dash Master work together. No, I feel like they should. Okay, we have got 2 notches here to play around with. So what we could do is we could put Soul Eater on instead, or we could take something off and put Shaman Stone on. Let's see what else we've got. Actually, I'm going to put Shape of Unon. I want to try this out. This feels like it could be quite good. Ha! He turns into look at him. He turns into a little worm. That's so cute. That's so cute. I love that. Right, I'm going to go back down to the thing and then we're going to wrap it up after that. I'm also going to plug my phone in because it's getting low on battery. Okay, we're going to go down to the hidden station. Oh, is this even the one I want? Yeah, it is. This is the closest. Oh, look at the color schemes on this game. That's what I will say, like really like a nice standout thing is how nice the different color schemes of each area are, the different aesthetics of each area. Like every area feels so distinct, which I like. Have I over-charmed? Not currently. I have done at some point fairly early on. I think I did it when you weren't here in one of the early episodes. Oh, she did kind of explain it. Yeah, I did it by accident once because I tried to put one in that I didn't have room for, and I was like, oh. Right, let's head down here. This is going to be the last thing we do today, most likely. We'll see if it leads to anything in particular. Quite likely, but maybe it's just a little something to wrap up for the day. But we'll end it where we began, in the ancient basin. It's been a good stream. We've had a lot of lovely people come along. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Our pure vessel has ascended. Beyond lies only the refuse and regret of its creation. We shall enter that place no longer Ah, it's got like a mark that looks like the king's crown. Haha. Interesting. So not something that we can currently go into. So the pure vessel has ascended beyond like only the refuse and regret of its creation. So this area just likes to blue, but yeah, it seems that way. They're like, look at this. Oh, you can't do anything. Look at this. Can't do anything. Sucker. Okay, well, a little tease, a little tease for later. But we've learned a lot today. We've had some good encounters. We'll dash across. Is there a path up there? No, it's just the way the see these walls. I'm like, oh, I've got to get up here and then jump over somehow. But I don't think there's anything over here. I think this is going to be too low for the other side because we couldn't jump up to the other side. Oh no, never mind. Oh, look at that. Oh, the tech. Oh, see, we could have done something. Then you jump off that wall on that side and you can get even higher. That's how you do it, right? It's you like tech across the palace grounds. Ah, I just can't get the lift. Okay. You missed Tetris. I can do some more Tetris. You miss like playing Tetris or watching Tetris or thinking about Tetris? I did enjoy streaming some Tetris. That was good fun. Okay. That is going to do it for now. We'll bring up the map. And we'll take this marker off for now. But I will put a marker here to remind us that something is lying there. Okay, so points of interest for next time. We have this junk pit, which you could possibly go to. I guess I'll put a thing there because it's it's a point of interest for us to go to. We have Deep Nest. We have not explored Deep Nest yet. We have not been down into the lower area of the resting grounds. We've also not explored here in the City of Tears, the right hand side. Basically at the moment, anything that's dealing 2 damage to me a hit, I'm immediately like, oh, I should maybe leave that till later, which is why I left the fight up here. It's why I left the fight with the boss that we just tried, the bonus boss. Not to say we won't come back to them, because I'm sure we will at some point. There's also this. I don't know what's going on here yet. Maybe I could go back and explore it again. And also we could have another explore around here, because I don't really remember. We didn't spend a lot of time here. I'd be interested to check it out again. I'm trying to think if there's anything obvious else that we haven't explored. Those are the big obvious ones, I think. But yeah, interesting. I like that this path is just these two are just empty, even though they do just come back down from up here. But those are our main ports of call. I was kind of hoping, well, I guess there was another boss fight here. I was going to say I was kind of hoping there'd be another boss fight in here, but there was totally another boss fight in here with the Dream Nail. We should also check out this. I was kind of worried that the thing in the resting grounds would be like a super hard fight, and maybe it will be. But there was one in the resting grounds that we could do, but it had a big warning sign next to it. And so I was a little wary of doing it, but maybe we'll try that as well if we go. I think my next point of call is actually probably going to be... we'll try the junk pit, see what that's like, and then maybe we'll go down here. Because this is like the oldest thing that we opened up that we haven't explored yet, is whatever's down this lift. And then I think after that, either going to be Deep Nest or the City of Tears. Could go either way. But remember the Elder. The Elder. Which Elder? The elder bug? Is there another elder? I'm trying to remember which elder you're talking about. There's a lot of elders in this game. But otherwise, that's going to be Hollow Knight for now. It was written on a grave. Oh, is that what it said? Right. Sure. Because yeah, I remember there was a thing here, and it's like, and then it said like, you know, if you disturb the grave of the king, be ready for trouble. Anyway, those are some potentials for next time. I think probably we'll check out the junk pit. We'll check out down that elevator, and maybe we'll go to Queen Station. I'd kind of like to explore here and just see if there's anything we could do. I might put a marker down here just to remind myself that I'd like to go back into this area and see if there's anything we can do. We don't yet have a way to deal with that black thing, that like black spark. There's like a wall of black energy. It's in Fungal Town, unmarked. Okay. Right. Gotcha. And you joked about it. You forgot despite joking about remembering. Gotcha. In Fungal Town. We should actually revisit Fungal Town, because you're right. I should go buy those charms just to count them towards the thing. I don't remember how many charm slots are there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there are 40 charms. Which is interesting, because this is a DLC charm, right? So did Salubra need the DLC charms to... maybe she didn't have that thing until she had 40, or maybe they upped the requirement once they added the charms in the DLC. Also, what did this menu look like before they added the DLC charms? Because surely it was wonky. Does anyone know? They either upped it or added the blessing later. Okay. I feel like this would have been wonky. Maybe there was like, there weren't ones here. That would make sense. These two that stick out at the end here. I don't know how many DLC charms there are, but anyway, that is Hollow Knight. It's been a pleasure. It's been a delight. We're going to wrap it there for now, but we will be back as always. Same time, same place, same bat channel, as they say. Thank you everyone who's came along. It was a delight seeing you all. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you very much as well to Sir Giggle Fairy for the follow. I checked out Sir Giggle Fairy earlier. They were streaming Mountain Blade, and he had like a full knight helmet on while he was playing, which was incredible. So if you want to see someone playing with a knight helmet on, then go check him out. Otherwise, I will catch you all later. It's been a delight. It's been a pleasure. Stay safe, stay hydrated, and stay warm if it's cold where you are, because it's cold here. Eat well, sleep well, look after yourself and look after others as well. And I will catch you all next time. Cheers!